It helps to hit the go button on it.
Boom. You're included. Everybody's
There we go.
included. We're all inclusive. Except for
But
Pirates
he's
not
not
including.
including on mine.
That's because you don't have it included on yours.
Yes, I do.
You could go into the party and say yes, I think.
No, she has to set it up on her and too.
On the stream, yeah.
There, now party audio.
Now all party audio is included.
There we go. I'm on hers and she'll be on mine if she goes into the party and checks the box.
What is this thing?
My box is already checked, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm guessing you're already on a farm, so I'm just going to join yours.
Or it's just glitched.
Awesome.
I'll just join on yours.
Oh, Art Deco stand, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Okay, this is weird. You show
What?
up twice.
Really?
On 2 different maps at the same time.
Which two?
Split Mountain, Shanty Boy Breakfast Challenge, and Westbridge.
I'm not on Westbridge.
And both apparently you have a mod that I don't at the moment. Interesting.
Art Deco glass shelves, Oswald
It's probably that greenhouse I suggested.
Yes, it is.
Modern elegant.
So I'm going to restart Farm Sim because it's acting goofy.
You know, I was going to talk to you and figure out which one that was again today and take it out.
Yeah? Maybe that's the answer we'll aim for real quick. Sorry to interrupt the hard work and fun you're already having.
Ah, it's okay. That is something that I wanted to do. Because that is a mod that causes conflict, so it should go away.
Yes. As far as I can tell, it's the one. It was the Fruit Production Pack.
Oh. Okay. So I'm going to put up all the flowers.
There's a big old gray building in the middle of the
Fruit production.
thumbnail. Fruit production.
When you open it up, it shows like a block diagram in the center.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I started up again. But going into what my wife cooked was great. She laid down some tortillas in a pan. She then mixed up eggs, spinach, tomatoes, mushrooms, and cheese, poured it into the pan over the tortillas, and then baked it.
Now you show up on the multiplayer list 3 times. I'm working on
right.
that one. There's something going squirrely around here.
That is. We'll do this.
I'm already loading.
I wanted to make sure you're in the right one.
It's sitting at 0% and going nowhere fast. So, I'm not sure.
Take the... There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Now it's doing 20% and then some.
I might ask you to do that. I'm trying to figure out what I need you to do to help me out right.
Well, I know of a project where I need a lot of help, but
Well,
I need a lot of help anyway.
well, yeah. Um,
I don't know about on your file.
yeah, I'm trying to think on the file what the best thing I need help with on is right now. I'm thinking it might be uh, clearing out some
Wow.
of the trees around field 8, 9 in the store.
8 and 9 in the store? Your tree cutter's at the other end of the map.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it can't be returned or teleported, returned to the store, recovered to the store.
Beam me up, Scotty.
And then you'd have to return the trailer to the store as well.
Oh, well, I got the machine, but I didn't grab the trailer.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you grab the trailer too and the pickup truck to pull it around, and then you've got the tractor over there at 24 loading.
Let's see. That's the wood trailer. No, that's a pup trailer there.
Yeah, the pub trailer is the wood trailer.
Oh, okay. Reset your butt. Logger to X2. I see the scout and I see the geospread. I don't see the pickup up here.
No, the pickup is on the road between
I found
3
it.
and 14.
I found it. Well, I found a pickup truck south of 14.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Just what you said. I just hadn't zoomed down enough to see 3. Okay, and I'll get some things put back together and rock and roll.
Because I figure if I clear those trees there, I can then turn around after I get the bales wrapped here and the bales wrapped up by
Pardon me.
21, 17, 18, and 20. I can then sleep finally. I'll then be able to push it forward a day.
Alright, that gets the truck and trailer put back together. That gets the harvester put back together. Tree harvester, that is. And then you said you wanted trees cut whereabouts?
Uh,
Exactly?
between 8, 9, 10, and 11. So it's just northwest, north of the store and a little bit west, if those are trees that can be cut that way.
Uh, 8's down south there. 9's that. I thought we already worked that area. Okay, north of the...
Just
Oh,
north of the store.
Biolis. Oh, okay. I was looking at viable numbers. Oops,
Nope.
that works now.
Field numbers. I'm only going off field numbers.
And you still got a tractor up by 24, just so you know.
Yes, that tractor also has a log grapple on the front of it.
Ah, useful. Field 8, 9, 10, and 24.
8, 9, 10, and 11.
Oh, 11.
But if you want to take it up
Okay,
towards 24 as well, that's fine. The
take
idea,
the western exit out of here.
the,
What
i-
I'm up to.
the idea behind that is that would give us more area that we can mow.
Okay.
Are all of us streaming?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Hey, I got a first time chatter. Just happened
Well,
to look over.
welcome, chatter.
Rose Army 1996. Hello there. Welcome in. Don't forget to follow or like and subscribe. No, that's the other company. Yeah.
It's follow.
Add to our community. It's follow on this one. Maybe like and subscribe when I upload it to YouTube.
Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Follow, comment, and subscribe. Hey there, pirate. Yeah,
I have not changed the length of the log. Whoa, that is way short.
Should be
What length were you
6.
working with? 6? Who was running 4s? Probably because I reset the machine to the store, remember?
Yeah. We run 6s because that's the proper length for that trailer.
Well, we got all 6s except for a 4.
Yeah, it happens.
It worked out. So.
So I'm just right now cruising around down here wrapping these bales.
So how far into the challenge are you on this?
I'm regretfully, I'm not that far.
Hmm.
I don't have anything towards the challenge really that I need done. I'm still more setting up the stuff to do the challenge.
Okay. This is why I ask, because I try to stay on target with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I really do try to stay on target with it. With that being said, if you look at the challenge,
Let's see. Find the challenge down here in the help menu. If I remember right, it's at the bottom, isn't it?
it's down
Oh.
near the bottom. First
Premium
steps, I kind of
Platinum
farming
Shanty Boys
basics.
Challenge. Here we are.
So we're done with the setup.
Okay.
So the rules can be single or multiplayer. Any mode. The economy has to be on normal, and all other settings are our choice. Um, we started out with
Pancake Factory.
we started out with the tractors that we wanted, and then we reduced our balance down. So we started with the stuff there from farm manager mode and reduced our balance.
Okay, so we need to get milk, bacon, eggs, and or pancakes or donuts.
Yeah.
It doesn't give a financial goal, it just gives
No.
a generic goal of
Yep.
getting those things going. So we don't have any of the animals going yet?
No.
No, not even chickens. Ooh. 53 grand in the bank, that's kind of lightweight for setting up animals of any sort right now.
Yes. Look at our loan.
Ooh, look at the loan. Woo! 440 grand. Boy, I'm glad I'm not making the interest payment on that myself. I go broke. Last couple of months we've spent 600 bucks in interest. We've spent 1,400 bucks in interest. Oh yeah. August miscellany. I see a mill 5. Was that just to clear out the bank account?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I kind of thought. I wasn't sure, but it's kind of what I thought. Oh, by the way, there's some contracts available, not just the one you're working on. 2 cultivating and a sowing.
So we can do the sowing. I don't have a cultivator.
Okay. I'm going to accept the sowing,
All right.
and we'll leave the cultivating alone for right now, although both have a John Deere and a reasonable cultivator on the second one. And then there's the 9RT on the first one. I'm not sure which one's the wider tool, but that's if you're after borrowing their tools.
How much does it take from the contract to borrow their tool?
The first one is going to reduce it by $826. The other one's going to reduce it by $727. And the second one, the 727, is what looks like a John Deere HR tractor.
But it'll be base game.
Correct. Not the modded units.
I don't know. We can figure it out here in a little bit. That's one of the advantages is we can just figure it out.
Yep, in good time. Contracts do go away after time, though.
I know. I think we should probably take it.
Well, I took the sewing contract, so if we throw something on that, and get it done.
So you'd have to pick a vehicle and get it on there. You're sowing field 13. Take the tractor from 24, drive it down towards 13. Right across the road from 13 is the theater.
I didn't check what we were seeding in there.
Ooh.
Corn.
Corn doesn't take planter, does it? It takes a seeder.
You know, I don't remember. Hold on a sec. My brain is off today. Takes a planter. I had to
We don't
think
have a
about it.
planner.
Is the cedar, or at least the base game units, do not do corn.
Does not do corn. Let's go ahead and abandon that contract.
Abandon it? Okay. I would have expected you had the Kinsey by now, but I guess that's asking.
No.
How big's 13?
Uh, not huge. I'd put it on par between size 9 and 10.
Okay, so a smaller planter would still be okay.
Well,
Take a look in your planters. I have something in mind. It's a little bit smaller unit. It's actually from the Kubota DLC pack. Sits at 29 thou to purchase, or of course less for lease. It's something to consider.
Right now, I'm going to say no. Because my
Okay.
operating budget, it's not in the budget.
Okay. Otherwise, no, that's just a tank there.
I'm
Never
just,
mind that.
at this point, I am trying to get rid of that 400,000 worth of debt.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And that's where the money is going. 50,000 is my operating cost or operating budget.
Okay. You do understand abandoning contracts does cost something, though.
No, actually, it does not. They took that out. As long as you don't touch it, it doesn't cost.
Ah, that's the difference then. Okay.
Just see, it was a zero bin. It was ZBB.
Okay. I can live with that.
So let's go ahead and borrow their cultivator. Whichever one you think is the better cultivator to grab.
It's been delivered. Thank you for
Well,
your
see,
help,
that's what I
Atari.
was looking at.
And
I'm
please,
trying to figure
take
out which one's
these
the
for your
better
trouble.
one. I'm not sure if what they've got showing is the Crockerling all-arounder or the Vector, but the opposite one is the Lemkin. Differences in the working width, 5 meter versus 6, I think. Or if it's the Vector, it's 5.7. So they're, unless one of those is the Lemkin Coralin, then that thing's 8.4. The brighter blue one, I'm thinking, is the better one to go with.
The one for 826.
Yeah. The one running on your 9RT, I think, is the bigger one. If I'm reading that right.
So it's field 20 and 23. You know, those fields are about the same size, so
it's
pick
not going to
one.
make a difference. Alright, I'm going to borrow the 8R because I know how to drive that thing nice and easy. And then I'll take, and we'll accept the other contract without the equipment. Shut down this. And I'll at least get the 8 over there.
Oh, okay.
And it's cultivator friend.
So, 51.
And I will soon be able to start.
And it was the all-arounder. I was right. Sorry. You'll soon be able to start on something.
Yeah, I'll soon be able to start taking the bales up to the bale drop for the contract bales.
Okay.
And then I will gas this tractor up later after I hit it. I'll get the stuff loaded up that I can onto the trailer. And the stuff will get moved up to over by field 20.
But when they put in a zigzaggy up and down kind of road, they do a good job of it.
They do. The Shanty Boy Challenge maps have always been great though, too. With the way they design their map.
Yeah. Alright, I'm approaching 23 now. This one actually ought to be pretty easy. This looks small compared to some that we've dealt with.
I wish I could have a count constantly of the number of bales that I have on the map.
I know the baler nowadays, the John Deere one that we have,
It'll give us a
I know
count.
give us a count as how many it's made. And I know there's a way to reset that counter, but it doesn't give an active bale count. It was a PC script mod that they put in.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just
they
saying
give
it
you
would
that.
be nice to have.
Yes, that would be nice to have. And there's actually quite a few script mods out there that would be very nice to have. If only PlayStation would get off their duffs and cooperate.
And let us have them.
Even though we're on Xbox, we're limited to what PlayStation allows.
Man.
Oh, yeah. 6. 8, 6.
Like this contract I'm on is 14 grand. And I'm thinking I might
Okay,
drop that
this is...
tractor at 24. You know what? Pull the tractor up to the bale spot. Go to the bale spot.
Okay. I was about to bring it down to where I was working on logs, but that's okay.
Oh, if you're going to do that, then do that.
I mean, if you need it, you need it.
I don't need it. I was just going to move it to wherever you needed it with the flatbed I have.
No, no, I just drive it down. It's not that big a dang deal. I just cut across the corner of 24 here and head south toward the store because that's where I was working on things south of 10 here. Looks like a lot of this grass has been cut or it's been painted in differently. One or the other.
I haven't cut the grass over here.
Take a look at the grass north of 10. Or north of 9, rather. Kind of interesting. And then, just so you're aware, if you have your fuel tank down on this map, we may need to make use of it soon with this tractor.
We don't have a fuel tank on the map.
No? Okay. I'll probably take it back to the store, wherever the gas station is on this thing. I'm trying to remember right now where it was.
Gas station is south of where you are.
So what are Goofy and Silly up to now?
I don't know. You said you needed gas though.
Yeah. This thing's running about a little over a quarter tank.
About where I am on the other one too.
Or if you're in other parts of the world, it's petrol.
Here, so we can unload that, the stuff off that too.
Oh, I'm just grabbing the pickup so I can load logs. Alright.
Well, no, I'm like right behind you. So you could pull on, we could drop off the other stuff.
Drop off the plow.
Yeah.
That works. Ah, the winners of the multi-use tools.
At least you're wondering when it's kind of chest.
I don't suppose I could pick up a piggyback ride to the gas station real quick.
That was the other idea.
Log and all. Whoop. Nope. I guess I'm not lowering that. You strapped it before I was ready, but that's okay.
Hi, babe. You go up there if you want. Sure.
Just don't go through any narrow gaps.
Yeah, that's one good thing about this. See, and I want to get rid of these good trees here.
Yeah, the ones south of the store are good too. It's not real heavily forested down here like it could have been. But, it's pretty. Whoa!
Can you fill?
Yep. Your bales on my screen are at an angle, but the tractor's straight now.
Well, it says we're not seeing it.
Clear. How's truck doing on gas?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's about down a quarter.
Oh, okay, not too bad. Ooh, just barely missed that ice cream vendor. I don't know, maybe you're hearing it too, but it sounds like that truck is constantly running the Jake brake.
Only when I'm not pushing on the gas.
literally no way to fall from the great height that are there.
The wonders of the roads are
But
optional.
I couldn't fall.
Answer to everything. So, have we bought any land yet, or are we still playing contracts only,
We're
except
still
for a couple of fields?
we're still contracts only.
Oof. Well, interesting. Your bales just disappeared. Oh, no, they're behind the truck. Okay. Where'd you want your plow?
Um, let's put it over by the trailer and cedars.
Then next
Okay.
to me on the arm of the chair. Then
Just over here along the road?
Yeah, just right over there.
Alright.
Although
Um,
settle with your brother's tail. I mean, with your tail out of your brother's face.
I'm tempted to switch the weight to the back of the tractor, though. I
yeah,
think
do
I'm gonna
that.
do that, just as a counterbalance for the logs.
Yeah, and then can you switch
If you're
down
headed...
here, the other
Oh,
tractor?
okay.
Pick up an implement. Pick one.
Okay.
Preferably one with a 3-point.
An implement with a 3-point?
Yeah. There's 2 implements
Okay.
down here that have 3 points. And then climb on.
This connects to a 3-point. The other's a pin hitch.
Piano legs. Hold that.
The windrow and baler is connected together up in front.
Oh, well, I didn't see them. I saw these two things down here. The wrapper and the mower.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oop.
Ah! And a bale just popped out of your tires. I'm working on that one. At least on my screen it did.
I moved them.
Oh, okay. I figured something had happened.
These are the leftover bales from the
Okay.
contract.
Nope, that dropped the trailer. There we are. I was good to see you're not lined up, but it was well enough. Now I see the baler. Okay.
I'm gonna have to come down and grab those too, but like I said, you see how much gas is in that?
Yeah, less than a quarter tank. So I'm wondering if log work is really the main priority right now. Although that earns us the cash flow to be able to do other things. So. Hmm.
Well, 2 months really, but
Oh, see, I was only seeing 2 bales on that trailer just now. And then all of a sudden a whole row of them pop up. Oh, that's... wild.
Can we drop that implement off?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were up to. Get back up there, John. Well, was it? Yeah. Okay.
See, I've got the bales. I just need to give them time to ferment.
Yes.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
I'm thinking that lizard tree gun mini was something you bought on this map previously, but that went with the skid, if memory serves. And you
Yes.
griped about that and sold it back.
Can you grab that stuff now?
Wait, oh, yes. Hold on. I looked over at the computer for something.
Ah,
No, forward gear, Johnny.
if you need to drop the baler, drop the baler.
Not so far. I think we're not gonna have quite enough length on it, though, on the trailer, so I'm bringing the forks down as much as I can, mostly for balance, so you don't tip over too much. There you go. And away we go again.
This is going to be the long way around.
Yeah, that happens.
No, because we're going to go by the gas station.
Yeah, we really need 45.
Because that thing needs
Yeah.
gas.
Badly. And we're not producing our own gas, so that makes sense.
One more space.
Keep clips of memorable moments from your saved broadcast.
But
Oh.
And
Okay.
that Volvo.
On the discount market is tempting, but do we have a real need for it?
No, we don't.
I think this is about the only semi-trailer you have, isn't it?
Nope.
our internet is acting up.
I went the
I
wrong
think you
way.
just high-centered. Yeah, if you can back this BC out of here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, the corner's just ahead.
Yeah.
This kitchen really, really.
Okay, I have not put in a profile picture, and I'm probably not gonna right now. I'll put a regular icon on here.
I've got a profile picture on mine.
Okay, so
I take it you're filling up.
Okay.
Nope, I'm filling.
Ooh,
Are you
Pull
able
forward.
to fill?
we need
nope, not at this spot.
pepper soup, tasty veggies.
Keep going. There. Now it's filling. But it's always good to top the tank when you have a chance.
I
Never
did
know when
top
you're
the
gonna
tank.
need it. Okay, so it's either the tractor itself or the front loader tools that need repair work eventually. We're sitting about half staff.
Yeah, I know.
So that's going to be a repair bill we're not looking forward to, but it's something that's going to be necessary.
Yep. Um, 23 might be done. We're close to.
It's getting there. He's on the angled part of it. Kind of looks like a modified version of Nevada, as the shape goes. But he's still got a good about 10 passes with this particular tool. It's not
Hey,
huge. Oh yeah. I'll ride rough shot for a minute on him.
Hello. First of all, get yourself.
Maybe not 10. Well, that's an overestimate, but quite a few, I'll put it that way.
we're getting down there on how much we owe.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look at the finances. Hey, we're down to 415 grand. Oh, what was it before? 450?
435.
430? Oh, 435? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's the price of a small house out here.
Yes, make up.
Actually, I can't say that since my place is about half that. But I've got a condo. It's not a full-fledged house,
About what my
as far
house
as I'm concerned.
appraises for.
430?
Yeah.
I wish I could get the turnaround that my grandfather's house got. Bought in 1950 for 5 grand. Turned around and they sold it in the 2020 range. A couple of years ago now. For almost $1 million.
All right.
Grandpa ever found that out, he'd probably just laugh himself silly at it. They spent that much on that place and it needed work. Last I heard. And I'm talking roof, plumbing, and electrical.
Hey.
Get Christoph.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Christoph.
I'm just
Goofy. Remy. Elsa. Minnie. Eric. Bell. Okay. Do you need to talk to any of those people?
Just restacking.
Wrong thing.
yeah. See how many full loads of bales we have now?
Okay. Gumbo, candy. Okay. Gumbo,
Just over 2 trailers.
candy, sweet herring.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. It's actually quite a bit.
Gumbo, candy, sweet herring.
So a trailer is 45 bales.
I could have told you that.
I hadn't really thought about it till now. Never counted. Oh, that's right. The trailer actually says.
Gumbo, candy,
So this one's showing as silage already.
Some of them
Oh,
will.
that says 89. That one's done. That one's not. So we got kind of a mixed bag of tricks. Looks like quite a few across the middle of this set are.
Yes, because all the
The
ones that
others
we
are
made,
close.
all the ones we made during the contract
Mm-hmm.
will show up as silage
Ferment,
already.
ferment right away. Okay. It's actually quite a few bales. Might have to put in a bale storage just to get the numbers down on the map.
That's not how Grandma makes it.
I was
How are
thinking,
you liking the cab over?
I would
it's all
like
right.
to.
I would much rather have the regular truck, but the cab over was the right price.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Being that the cab over was on the discount market.
Kind of like that Volvo is right now. Okay, are you headed back up toward the store?
I will be.
No, I was gonna go for another piggyback ride, see? Save
Well, I thought you
fuel
wanted the
driving
other
back across
tractor.
the map. Oh. Okay.
And do you want to offload the we'll take the other trailer. If you'll offload the harvester.
Alright, I'll come down to where you're working on things. And I'll offload that.
Okay. Still says return to meeting.
Pull it into what looks like a driveway.
It was a driveway. I figure this is a better trailer to transport that on.
Yeah, I would say so. Straps. There we go.
Don't like rolling backwards.
Well, just wondering if you wanted to knock it off the trailer, if you wanted to keep it on there. Up to you.
Hey, Grandma.
There we go.
All done. Cupcakes are
What's the maintenance
essential
level look
there.
like on the semi?
It was really nice to be home.
It's almost full.
Okay.
Oh, and here you go. The
Not too worried
Dreamworks
then.
Best Prize just
But I'm at like 40 hours.
okay, we're gonna take that and I'm gonna say we're gonna go over to regular area.
So while you're doing the driving, I'm checking on my stream here real quick.
Yeah.
On my computer, it keeps freezing up. It's, you know, it's still recording like normal, but it's freezing up.
Well, you got both Sid's and mine open. So
And mine.
that's why it's lagging a little bit for you.
No,
Yeah.
because I've had all three of ours before, and it didn't have a problem.
we're there. Okay.
This is a 6 series.
Which? Tractor?
Yeah, 6230R.
Oh. I
Pulling the
stand
cultivator.
corrected. That's probably why it's the all-arounder. One of the smaller units compared to what it could have been. See, I'm not a real-world farmer, otherwise I'd know exactly what type of cultivator to actually go for on that field, but that thing just seems small compared to what I would have chosen. But like I said, a real-world farmer would tell you exactly why they would go for such a tool that size that takes that many swipes to do a field. They had to have reason for it.
Cheaper.
So it may end up being advantageous to add a cultivator to our
So my sister found
fleet
another
eventually.
little problem with
Yes.
Full House. In fourth grade, I think it was, Steph needed glasses. But in episode prior to that, there's a little itsy bitsy tube of glue. And it was an itsy bitsy warning label on it. And, she
But,
there's no warning label on this. And then she reads the warning label and, oh, it does.
I'm trying to think what else I need to do. Let's get this thing loaded.
Oh, wrong room.
Get what thing loaded? Oh, the trailer? Okay.
I'm surprised she's not using the truck as a backstop.
Yeah, if I needed a backstop, I have the fence there.
Yeah.
Same goes around the corner. I gotta get those lugs from further south along the fence line too, but this seemed like a good starting point.
Yeah. I'm just saying we can team up and knock these out.
This is the one I worry about. It's the heaviest, but with the weight on the back, I'm good.
I'm just. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Okay, that contract is complete, but I don't want to complete.
Don't want to complete it because it returns the tool
Yep.
and that tractor.
What sense does it make to not complete something?
Because we're still using the tool for the other project that goes with it. It's just a matter of crossing the water and setting it up.
So you won't be able to use that tool because it comes with the mission?
Comes with a mission.
Ah.
And so if we
Or
do
contract anyway.
if we do both missions or contracts that use the same tool or same tool type, we only have to borrow one.
Okay.
Get paid full price on the other contract.
And so you normally take the one that's got the lower
Cost.
rental fee.
Or you take the tool that's the bigger of the two. So it gets done quicker.
That's what I need to do. I forgot I had that to do still.
So that Western Wilds file I've got that I was just using as a test site, I think is starting to turn into an actual farm. Ironically.
Yeah.
The one thing that's kind of slowing me down a little bit is, well, the field work. I've got a lot of grass in the field on my file there, and need brought in and stuff.
Yeah, you're saying you need somebody to help with the field work.
Yeah. It's just I've been concentrating more on the production side of that map than I have the field work.
Field work.
So it's slacking.
I can see that. And I think I know why this tractor is so beat up.
Which one?
The other,
The other 47?
the other 4955.
Oh, 49, sorry.
Yeah, I know why it's
Yeah?
so beat up. Yeah,
Why is that?
because of the way I treat them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You'd have to see the way that I've got this thing set.
I think I'll take your idea of a backstop and use it.
Probably a good idea.
On this stack of logs over here, at least. I'll bring the pickup around it yet, rather than driving halfway across the field all the time.
I mean, a tractor pulling a 53-foot trailer.
It might not be the best way to pull a 53 footer. The smaller trailers might be okay, but the 53 foot?
Yeah,
I think even the DOT might question you on. But if that's what's necessary, that's what's necessary.
well, I mean, come look at the deal.
Alright, and you're up to 10% on field 20.
Yeah, jump over to the other tractor.
Let me shut these down to save 10 cents gas.
Nah, it'll only take a second. Hey, just look what's on the back.
Oh, nice lightweight load. It's only a wrapper, dolly, and a trailer.
Yeah,
Surprised you don't have the header trailer on the back of that.
no need.
I'm just saying.
All right, I need to get this thing moving again.
And I shut the pickup down just so as to save some gas on it.
That
Since we're buying gas on this map, which is okay.
Well, we're only buying gas because we don't have enough real places to put a tank down right now.
Yeah, producing this stuff ourselves is a little expensive. That's something I was testing out on that Western.
Unfortunately, I have to say this every single time because otherwise somebody at Twitch decides that it's copyrighted material. I don't know why. I mean, I could understand a while ago, a couple of months ago, because there was a song in there that totally sounded like part of Mulan. The part where she's saying, "Look at me, never pass as a perfect bride or a perfect daughter." That part. just part of it sounded like it. It wasn't like the whole thing or anything. And
I think they're using a computer algorithm to do that stuff. I don't think they've actually got somebody poking stuff and doing it.
Yeah, well, their algorithm needs a little more programming.
I don't know. I just know that part of the song sounded like that particular song. And I get copyrighted every few months because of that, but I'm not really getting copyrighted apparently because
They haven't.
it says something like you've got multiple copyright infringements, but they don't do anything about it. So
I
It's
think
you've
it's
got the
because they've got a human double checking the algorithm.
no. What it is for the copyright violations. They actually have to receive a DCMA. They have to be asked to take it down.
anyway, shoes to core Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, purple, delicate vanilla. Shoes decor, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, purple, delicate. Okay, so something purple.
Yeah.
Your
So
mannequins need skirts.
Well, this was before they allowed them to have pants on. But on outfit. On the outfit. Like kind of naked.
that reminds me of a story of a girl who got dress coded,
Hmm.
and it was the funniest thing. She got dress coded for wearing a skirt because it didn't quite go down to the end of her fingertips. It was like an
Good idea.
inch or so too short.
Yeah, that's borderline showing a little too much. I agree with that.
No, it was still longer than the cheerleader's uniform.
Hmm.
We're talking it was still a long enough thing that you wouldn't have that a normal parent wouldn't have a problem with it. Right? But the school's
Um,
like it's got to be past your knee. It can't go mid thigh.
that's just kind of a modesty thing, really.
But that's what the schools are pulling is like it can't go past mid thigh, or it has to be down to your knee, not mid thigh, right?
That kind of makes sense.
It can't be 3/4 of your thigh. Got to be down to the knee.
Yeah, otherwise they end up back with the 70s micro mini skirts.
Well, no. The problem with that is, uh, it deals with what do you do if the way all the clothes are cut that you can find really are at that 3/4 thigh length.
Hmm. Shop a different store. There's always another option out there.
But what if there isn't? what if the stores in your area, all the designers and everything, have decided that that cut is where clothing is supposed to be now?
Then you got to show that to the people at the school.
No, school doesn't care. How about this for the thing that the girl did for it?
Hmm.
She turned around because she was sick of the cheerleaders being able to wear their cheerleading uniform with their ass basically hanging out of it, right?
Yeah.
But she couldn't wear a skirt that goes down mid-thigh.
Well, see, uniform's a uniform. Um,
Yes, but the dress code's the
cheerleading
dress code.
uniform, the cheerleading uniform is not meant for the regular school day.
But they're allowed
Cheerleading
to wear them
uniform
on
is
Fridays.
meant for times when they're going to the ball games and stuff. It was the same way with the attached units for the marching band. Those skirts are kind of short too for high school. They weren't knee length, I guarantee you that. At least the ones at my school weren't.
Yeah.
Sam,
They were just about the same as a cheerleader that you're describing.
But the girl was upset at that because her skirt was drastically longer than the other. Right?
Yeah.
But she couldn't wear it. And it was, I would consider 3/4 of the thigh is appropriate.
Yeah, 3/4 thigh length is reasonable.
Yes.
I think the school district just wanted to give her hell for it.
Yeah.
That's what
The
that sounds
school.
like. Or the school wanted to give her hell for it, just to give her hell for it.
She turned around and got payback because it said you could wear on Friday a school sports uniform. You could wear that as your clothes for the day and you would be fine within the dress code.
Okay.
She happened to also be on the school golf team.
The golf team.
And the golf team just got new uniform. Consisting of a short skirt.
Well, no, a skirt's a different subject because that's shorts and a skirt all in one piece.
Yes,
Even I know what
but
that is. I have 2 sisters, so I have to know what those things are.
but her teacher who dress coded her for the skirt that she had the previous week that was mid-thigh tried to dress code her again.
Uh-huh. That sounds like they're singling her out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called targeting, and that's not, that's harassment at that point.
So she goes down to the office naturally because she got sent to the office for it.
Yeah. And shouldn't have been because it's school uniform.
She looked at the principal who was talking to her about it and said, I'm perfectly within the dress code. This is a school provided uniform. And this isn't even a skirt. It's a skirt. It's got shorts on it.
So even in a high wind, she's not likely to show at all.
Yeah. It's just
Actually, as cheerleaders, it would show.
well, the cheerleaders were supposed to wear their Spanx or whatever they're called. I
They
think they're
don't,
called
and
Spanx.
some cheerleaders don't even wear uh, appropriate underskirt clothing.
Yeah, I had a cheerleader in high school, the same grade that I was in, that got sent home from a football game one time because she um, showed up in uniform, except for one critical piece of the outfit:
Missing the
undergarments.
Spanx.
The undergarments were completely not there. And apparently somebody saw her do one of those nice high kicks that they like to do, and she didn't think anything of it at the time, but showed a little too much school spirit that time.
If you know, you know. Well, that was fun.
Huh.
The tractor stopped on the field.
Oh, lovely. Worker D has been blocked by an object.
It was
What
blocked by a
object?
bale.
Oh, that would do it.
It high centered on a bale.
I've got stuff from Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, and it's not counting it.
Maybe it's got to be specific stuff.
Yeah. Okay. With your thought there.
I mean, it looks like
I
a
went
touch of
and did
magic
that.
dress you had on, so.
I went and did that. I went and did filters, and I specifically did Oswald. The only thing I don't have. Wait, I can't use the Art Deco stand. That's alright. We're fine. We'll place a chandelier here. And it's still not counting it.
But yeah, it was going through, and it's just wrong to do things like that.
Yeah, like I said, that sounds like the teacher was targeting her.
You know, though,
Now,
I see teachers doing stuff like that all the time.
yeah, unfortunately, they're not immune to the problem.
No, you haven't completed the challenge because we set it up to where even though it says Oswald the Lucky Rabbit,
Okay.
you're always saying it looks like a beach day.
That gets two of the piles of logs taken care of.
What's a decor?
You know, it's half tempting sometimes to run this thing through just to see what we get in certain areas to make sure I got everything picked up.
Might be a good idea.
But I don't want to take the time to hit those areas. just in case I don't have the stuff done. All the bales picked up. I don't want to sort them. So I think I have enough bales now. I've got 3 full loads of bales.
Yeah, sounds like.
And then some. So I think
Okay.
we should sleep. Do
Can you give me a
the
couple minutes? I've got 2 stacks of logs left to go.
yeah.
I mean, it won't take too long, but it does take some time. And I haven't been speed running them. I have just been trying to be safe about it, you know.
Yeah.
The grapple's not speedy when it comes to opening and closing the claw, and the trailer's almost full. So at the very least, we'll fill the trailer. And then if we sell these, then the income shows up on today's list. And you might be able to knock down the loan a little more before sleeping and getting another interest charge. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa! Where are you going, my truck?
Trying to bounce that log.
I know, I see it. It just got put on there, too. I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to try not to... I had the thing parked just right. Oh, there we go. Now it's in the bunk.
I got it.
I see you. You get used to working solo, and then all of a sudden you got help. What the? Back up just a bit. Touch a bit more. 3, 2, 1. Good.
Oh yeah.
See, it's up on the railing again.
Tap it.
But that's all right.
It's not on the rail.
No, it's on the front rail piece.
No, it's not.
On my screen it is. Now it's in the bunk. I'd say that load's done.
Finished off.
I mean, I got like 2 logs I was going to move to the other pile. We'll sell that load for the day, and
Play the challenge. Here's your reward.
you can sleep.
100 daisy points.
All right, we'll do that.
Oh wait. What's the deal with 100 daisy points? Today.
All right, let's figure out where this is going.
Okay, we can get gloves. Oh. Get gloves. We can get
Looks like the sawmill.
other hat thing.
Sounds good.
What?
Ooh, if it'll accept it.
Ooh, I wanted to say it.
If it'll accept it, you think it's a little full?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you're right. Let's see what the do
Well, what's the other choice?
okay.
Put down a wood container? But
No,
there's a wood container slot on this map?
there's the
And sell point?
carpentry.
I don't wear it.
You've got the carpentry. You've got there, and you've got the
What furniture can I get?
um.
Have cobblestones? Fine.
Up in the sell everything point.
Basic wall mounted TV.
Okay.
House needs that. But I'm gonna see what that does.
you're using the wood as a means to the end. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good investment to get the sawmill.
I
Or
still
a
really
sawmill.
very much so.
I really don't have the room to place it, in my opinion.
Well, you said there is a sawmill, so you could purchase that one, or if there's a cheaper option out there. I mean,
Why are those going up so?
that's 70% complete. He's got a good 5 rows to go. I guess compared to the size of the field, he's good. He's doing all right.
All right, let's see if we can drop the rest of this into this. And if we can't, we'll just take the rest of this up to the...
I never asked this stupid computer to turn on the email, and it keeps doing it. Why? God, that's annoying.
I forgot, we got to fill up the rest of that one. We got to finish that contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't we load this thing up the rest of the way?
No, those ones are really up
Oh, well, you're working on that. I was looking at the chat and stuff.
Try to find the other two. Oh. I was gonna try to find the other two people that need me to deliver cupcakes, but I haven't got them yet. Okay, so
We're under 400 grand.
Ah, you paid down the loan. Okay. Good. 395,000 to go. And you're only $252 in the hole for the month. Let's I'm tempted to say let's throw another load of logs before the end of the day, just to. Oh.
Yeah.
Sam, well, Mom has to go potty. You can't stop her.
You came back with wood. Or continue this load of logs.
There's still
anyway.
another sell point which we can use.
Okay.
This was the next sell point is we're only going to get though 1,667 versus our 1,698.
So there's a difference. It's just not huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to go 2 months before we do silage. Maybe, yeah. Maybe do 4.
Field 20 is 80%.
Yeah. Fork up. Now fork down.
Well, all right. Fork you too. Forking game. Come on. Sometimes.
So yeah, I mean, those things like that, those things drive me crazy when they don't they don't apply things equally to everybody.
Yeah, when they're being selective about who they target for violations, that's not right. Why did it drop the log? It was in the gravel. Oh man, come on.
Okay.
Give me a break.
Was it yesterday? I know it was Moana.
Give me that back. Crazy game. I didn't tell you to drop it.
Oh, Wally. Yeah, I'm Moana.
So on my Western, I think your idea of setting up the baler, or the bale shredder rather, outdoors might be the better answer. But I'm going to switch that manual baler to the other barn and keep
Okay.
because I have one that's automatic refill and one that's manual. I'm going to put the manual on the hay side and the automatic on the the automatic on the straw side.
There's something about that tart raspberry flavor
Because I have the buildings back to back.
kind of makes you smile.
So we'll keep the bale shredder in the building on the straw side, but outdoors on the hay side.
Okay.
Really,
Just pick it up after. It was
it's just
barely.
annoying.
It was barely
It was
on there.
barely in the claw. I know.
Oh, so he's inside, but they're showing him elsewhere. Okay. Hi, Wally. Wally.
Get in there.
Happy to see you. Directive. Sounds like you've got something you want me to do. Ta-da! What's up, cupcake driver? Oh, you want some cupcakes? I'm guessing to give away to the villagers since you don't eat? Okay, so
Having the fence definitely helped. I have to admit that.
no, we have cupcakes to do, you know.
Where'd you going? I got one left.
Yeah, we're gonna do it sideways.
If I can get the dang thing off the fence now. Get over here.
Where'd Beast go?
And then there's a twig in the grass there. Compared to this.
Fine. Symbol get one first.
Back up a bit. Hold. A hair forward. Right there.
I say Eric?
Okay.
No, Eric don't want to.
I think that might pay the bills for the day.
Ursula.
You'll at the very least break even.
Oh, hey, Mirabelle.
Should profit for the day. Just a little bit. Let's shut the tractor down for the minute. Save on fuel.
Yeah, the other field is almost there.
Yeah, if we can complete those contracts for the day, that'll bring us in some cash flow as well.
We're not counting.
We can use it to pay down.
Oh.
Pay down
The
the
bill.
loan a little bit more. Now, you're not going to knock off 300 grand in a day, I know that, but at least it makes a bigger payment toward it.
We could knock off 300 grand in a day. There is a way.
Oh, there are ways. I will give you that. And a grain harvest would do it if we have one coming in. We don't. You
No, I
said we
don't think the
own any
grain
land.
harvest would.
It depends on the grain harvest and the sell price of it. If it's coming in at the high
True.
sell point of the year, then it would do it. But that's a big what if.
Oh, and on my western, that big long field, I did not plant it with corn.
No? You changed
No.
your mind again?
I've done
I went ahead and I put in soybeans on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna throw corn because it was part of the. Um.
I thought about it, but I decided to toss the soybeans at it for one reason. I wanted the income.
Well, that makes sense. Hey, you're up 21 grand for the day. That's pretty darn good. Now we're set for a sleep.
Already delivered cupcakes.
Yeah, as soon as I can.
Hi, babe.
I gotta find the sleep trigger.
Yeah. I just lay the seat back in the truck.
I've
I can
Well,
pick up.
yeah.
been visiting right now.
Put the sleeping bag on the flatbed.
It's officially
Something like that.
by
It's all pretend.
Tom Benjamin.
I can imagine all kinds of things.
And we met him.
I've seen all sorts of things go.
His name
Yeah.
is a lot bigger than his real name.
Yeah, I got the bedroll behind the seat. Whatever have you.
Hey,
Hey, it's a little dark. For 8 a.m.? Oh, it's November, no wonder.
This morning,
Okay.
I'm sure
Now it makes sense.
this didn't pick up, but I said, that I want to,
Oh, time for a cup of coffee, or in my case, a cup of orange juice. I'll be right back.
all
I'm
right.
not going off. I'm not going off headset. I'm just getting some actual orange juice.
I can't find anybody.
Which
Yeah.
sounds good right now. And the
All right, we
kitchen's
got
also far away here.
contracts.
Good contracts. What do we got? I'm not looking at the screen right this second.
We got 2 bales.
Okay. We get equipment for those.
Uh-huh. And we have a plow.
2 bale and a plow. Is that all that's out there? Or that's all the ones you get equipment for?
That's what we can accept right now. So,
All right.
do we want to toss that tractor on here?
Sure.
Jeez.
And then, we'll get all those set up. Get the plow running. And
Hold off on the straps till I lower the claw. There we go. Set.
do you want to grab the pickup truck?
Sure. Just the truck, not the trailer?
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Sounds
And
good.
Question.
we have answers. 42.
No, I'm wondering why Darth was saying something about my wife's stream when I got back.
Huh? It was?
Yeah, you said something about my wife's stream and then started talking about something totally different.
It was?
Yeah.
I don't remember saying anything about her stream.
No, you said those specific words.
I said I
So-
wasn't looking at the screen.
That's what he said.
No, I heard my wife's stream.
Yeah, you're hearing things.
So let's find our stuff this way. That we're gonna need. I didn't see what we needed to, the bales.
Let's take a look at contract. Baling.
Wrap it. Wrap it.
Silage. Hey, you could probably
Solid
complete
silage.
those just on what we already own.
I can complete those with everything we own. All right. Can you put the take the that I'll be back with another trailer. But connect the windrow, that stuff together while I come back with the better trailer to move all that stuff.
You know, we probably gain more bales by selling what we've got for the contract. Does that make sense? Although I don't see 3 rows of bales anymore. I'm just seeing things. No, I'm just seeing things. They're all lined up nice and neat.
Okay, Ursula's at Ursula's house, and she's gonna want us to give cupcakes. Find a client at Ursula's house would be great.
You think we should do it that way?
I don't see why not.
I think we should just.
Where the heck is Ursula's house?
Bright green on that.
Over yonder. Wait. I know it's risky and stuff, but
I was just checking on our crop. We're in the bright greens.
We're not ready for
no.
anywhere near yet.
Spread some cupcake cheer.
Oh, your pH is all over the place on field 15. The yellows, it's
Yeah.
all greens, it can't make up its mind. And then nitrogen looks like it
Here.
could use a little bit on the eastern side. That's about it.
I'm not even worrying about it.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
I think I stuck that in as grass. No, wheat.
No, it's wheat,
Okay, so apparently.
but what are you doing, tractor? Get up there. Come on, up, straight would be nice.
That count, or do I have to go make
I'll take slightly off, but
batch?
not that far.
Cook. No, wait. Sounds good.
Okay, there's that. I'll run the pickup over with the baler on it.
So either I definitely saw him, or
You got the mower already over there? Oh, you got the mower on the trailer there. Or do you want the baler? Because this is easier to pick up
so many people
that.
here. I'm
But,
not used
oh,
to
okay,
this.
good.
Apparently you are. As soon as we turn.
This is gonna go to field 6.
And I can't get the bale wrapper without a tractor. Or the tedder. If we were doing that. We're not tedding, so.
We'll be wrapping, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm gonna bring the bale wrapper over with the other tractor. We'll just get this one started mowing.
Okay.
Thanks for handing those out, Parrot. And here's the surprise. The surprise I promised you. Okay, I can't get Wonderwall ink. Can't eat it. I've already given 2 to. Oh. Is Ursula still at Ursula's house?
I'll pull this up next to the up to the semi.
Unless you want to run and grab the bale wrapper.
Okay, so next time we gotta remember that
I was
Just
gonna
take the
swap to the
semi.
tractor and.
until you talk to everybody.
Oh, okay. Where's the button? There's a button. I'm goofy, don't mind me.
Makes sense. Just take that tractor, right?
Makes sense to take the
Or the
truck, yeah.
truck.
So what put us so far in the hole is the question. Just buying equipment?
Yep. Combination of that tractor. Because you got to remember, I started off with 10 grand.
Yeah.
After I had my equipment, I had 10 grand. So you've got trailers and equipment. The equipment, the trailers, everything that way. A second tractor, you know, the stuff that we need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a small-time farmer only has one tractor, usually. My uncle always did, that I know of. I think he had an international farm all, but I don't know. I never much thought about it when I was a kid. I just know it was one of those open-top ones. So the nostalgia for playing with those is there. There's our bale wrapper and the tractor. Good.
There's that. And then when we get over here with that, we'll drop off the bale wrapper, go grab the plow.
Where did I
Does
see
that
the
make
plow? Oh,
sense?
plow's still back by the road, that's right.
Yeah, we'll grab the plow, run it over to 16, knock out 16.
Works for me. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't just dolly the two equipment trailers together.
I do sometimes. I just
Give you
haven't
the
had
extra.
them together. And unfortunately, we'll need the weight with the plow.
Okay, so that's the tractor with the mower that has the weight right now. Unless
I
there's
just
another
dropped
weight
the
out
weight
there.
off of it. No, I just dropped the weight on the ground.
Okay. I was wondering about that. If you had a second weight, then it'd be fine, but
Nope.
the other way to do it is just to log in the grapple.
Eh. Or I can just drop the weight on the ground.
This way. Let's see. You made camp down here at the south side.
Yep. And I guess we should sort out that those bales.
No, a lot of them were like 80 and 90% done, so I don't think you have to worry too much. They should be just about finished by now, given the time spent.
Yeah, but I want to check them and make sure and sort out
Yeah,
any
of
that
course.
aren't.
It definitely makes sense. The 5 will get
Because,
you 10, wait, maybe next day in game right now, and you'll be fine.
yeah, except for I think they take 18, a month and a half.
Okay, I grabbed the weight, and I'll go grab the plow, and we'll get going on that.
Yeah, because
It's
our.
just across the road. I'll just take this thing. Oh, nope.
Oh
Lag spike.
man, I went into
Lag
the.
spike.
It's my fault. I went into the menu.
Ah. I can go into the menu. I just can't do anything else. Oop,
Okay,
nope.
so
Lag spike over.
there's a lot. We're gonna have plowing on 16 to do, and as soon as that's done, there's another two.
All right.
17 and 21. And too bad we can only have.
3 contracts at once.
Yeah. Because I need all those contracts.
It's all right. These farmers want their grass cut before winter sets in. Winter weather is coming. Check a weather report. You don't even have an RTK station down, do you? Wow.
No.
This is actually really warm for November. It's in the 60s and 70s all day. They have an Indian summer?
No. Location.
Oh. Where are they? The equator?
No, they're the Shanty Boys said that they were in the south.
Okay. Because they're looking at 75 degrees listed for December. Of course, they're getting a cold spring. I'm looking at their weather report, or what they're predicting for the weather report.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense because January is showing snow clouds and 74 degrees.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you are right now.
The weather report on the menu.
Oh, I know that much.
Oh, I'm over here getting the plow.
Okay.
I just gotta switch back to the truck and go and get it. You know what? Well, yeah, because the pickup can handle the Fleagle. I'll just take the Fleagle with me for the grass, or for the plowing
Yeah.
contract. That leaves you the semi for the bales on this,
Yes.
once you're ready for that.
So what I'll do is I will start. Ah, that sucks.
What?
I
Can't do
just
3 things?
realized. Yeah, I need another vehicle with a 3-point.
I think he needs more sugar.
Where's Fleagle parked?
Over by the store.
Is it? Nope, the only thing over there is the pup and the tree harvester. Where is your Fleagle? I will find her. Well, my Tether.
Ooh, okay. Applesauce.
Tether, that piece.
With salmon.
There it is. Okay. I just gotta follow the south side road.
No, I'm just gonna let that go that way. I'm driving towards you in the other tractor.
Tractor or truck?
Tractor. One with the plow on it.
Oh, okay. I was just going down to get the Fleagle. Then we could pick up the
I figured I
Tractor
could meet
mower.
you halfway.
or tractor and plow, rather. It works.
I stuck a bot on 6.
It works. As long as you've already done the edge work, he won't screw it up too badly.
It's all grass around it.
See what I mean about the claw work?
Okay, garlic scallops and fish stew.
What are you trying to do? Just set it there? There we go. Alright.
That's good.
16's on the plow list, right?
Yes, 16 is our plow.
Okay, it's a-
17 is going to be right after it. I figured we'd just drive the 17, the tractor.
Yeah, this is just a huge long drive. Oh man, I hope you're settled in back there. Got a good cup of coffee? Oh, never mind the coffee. We're there.
Yeah. Fish stew.
Do you want to park that near 21?
21? Alright.
I'm going to sit on
Whoa.
this guy for a minute.
I found your stump.
Yeah.
We have a corn header?
Maybe.
You considered purchasing
I was
some
thinking
land?
if they wanted to make this, like next
No,
level,
it's sunflower.
then they
With
could
what money?
totally,
Have to take the loan back out.
have the
But both the
boys
corn and the
do
sunflower up
thing.
here are
But
ready to
on the other
harvest.
hand, you know what, I don't know if that's
Just
gonna
saying.
happen or not.
Not going to worry about it right now.
Okay.
But on the other hand,
I thought I'd
some
put it
have
out
some
there.
really weird names. And
Right now, the next thing that I want to purchase is
I voice. You don't know what it is.
Viable 34.
Okay, so the farmyard itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
And start getting ready to put down animals. What would the return on investment be if field 17 were worth 36,000? Expected yield.
17's on the plow list.
I'm back, Wally. Everyone was really
Why is it on the
excited
plow list?
about our
It's-
spaceship Earth cupcakes.
Right here in front of me, that's
We should
harvestable.
make some more soon. Whoopee!
Field 17?
Yes.
Are they knuckin' futs?
Okay, return to Ursula.
Wow. That's a long list of stuff to work on. That should have been on a harvest list, not a plow list. You know what?
Alright.
That corn is worth more than $4,000.
Is that corn worth more than 30 grand, would you say?
Well, let's see some corn. Corn's price right now tops out at the sell everything for $8.27. And we're in November, right? That's that's the bottom end of their market for corn.
You know what?
2 months from
Buy
now
the
it
field.
jumps.
Okay, Ursula.
2 months from now it
Candy
jumps
updates. All
massively.
sheets are delivered.
Buy
Done.
the field.
Angelfish.
Done.
And here's your
That
report
just
as
that
promised.
made no
After
sense
all,
to me for them to
yes.
do that and plow it under. It it sounds like the farmer's just lazy and doesn't want to do the work. Where's my harvester? Give me your harvester.
Okay.
Take the
You
truck,
must already
go get the trailer.
you must already be in the harvester.
So,
Yep, take the truck, go get the. Just use the pickup, go get the trailer.
Oh, I thought you meant the semi, but okay.
No need to use the semi.
okay. I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. That there's no
I
problem.
know that corn's worth more, even at the bottom end of the market.
Are
Oh, I see what you meant. Leave the Fleagle behind and go get the grain cart. I got you.
And is that other field there ready to?
21? Yes. 21's harvestable.
Should we take out the loan and harvest it?
I mean, even if you took out the loan to buy the land and turn around and sell it once it's harvested, it would still be worth it. It wouldn't be the first time somebody flipped some land like that. Grain
Let's see
cart
what
headed your way.
Let's see what we're sitting at after we get this done.
But I'm serious. We sell on that corn for 2 months and sell it at the high sale point.
I'm thinking about sitting on it too,
Yeah,
but
it
I
just
don't
makes
have a place
sense.
to sit on it at.
Oh no.
Just in the grain cart.
Apparently, I did not.
Because there's no silo or anything we can use.
How did I finish this last night?
No, there's not. There's not a train silo or anything.
Anyway, apparently I did it.
It just stay on the cart for the time being. It's all right.
Okay, so
You know, we could spend 10 grand and drop a silo.
I'm firing your worker, turning the thing around and continuing on.
to a stopping.
He crashed into
For
the
which?
baler.
Oh, yeah.
Grass man.
All right. I'm thinking about turning around and dropping 10 grand. Oh, I have 10 grand to drop, really.
Okay, so I was watching
Well, you wanted an operating budget of 50, so you need to bring the loan back up to that.
while I was
Unfortunate, but so.
falling asleep.
Or are we going to sit pat and
Um,
see what we make on this run?
Let's see what we make. I'm going to take this up to 30.
Okay. That's just to keep the workers happy.
so,
Yeah.
that's the gas station.
Okay, I didn't know I could move things around as pieces go on Twitch here. I'm just riding roughshod on the worker for a minute.
I am too.
Poking around. Well, I'm poking around on Twitch.
I'm riding roughshod on the guy. Get close enough to go run and look at something.
Yeah. You know, we could take some of the wildlands that we've got out here that.
Yeah, hi. We've got a mystery to try and solve. We've got a thing on the calendar that just has one word. It says hospital. And we need to know whether you get that information on your calendar or not. Your cell phone calendar.
I was gonna say we could take some of this wild grassland area between the fields and make fields out of it.
I've got a hospital eye doctor for May 21st.
Wait, I think that's the one. Hold on. I gotta go down the hall, so hold on.
Bring the 18-wheeler over to the bales, please.
Alright, that's up the far side of the new field, right?
No. I'm wanting the bales down south.
Are you standing next to him by chance?
Yes.
That'll be my marker.
Okay,
Ooh, turn around.
Michael, 1040 Hospital Eye.
Field 15.
Where's that?
I see you.
That's the one, that's the eye doctor that's by the hospital.
You want the tall stack or the short first?
Okay, that's Tuesday.
Probably this one.
The one that's for the 21st.
Why does this bale only read 5,000?
If it wasn't complete when you ejected it?
I got a short bale in there.
15, what's that?
Load them all up.
Now got that one.
Non-provider 815. Okay. Wait a minute, I gotta turn the page.
And
Okay, that's the only mystery.
Okay.
So, is somebody gonna be able to take him to the
Uh,
eye doctor on the 21st? Cause that's when they usually put shots in his eyes.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
gosh. Run it over
One or the
to
other of you
the sell everything.
Is that where the contract's picking up?
It is, unfortunately.
The Silver State, that's Reno. One of you guys is gonna take
So
him
it's
to
gonna
Reno
pick
and-
up for the contract first, you know.
That has to be Mike, because
I
I don't
know.
know Reno very well.
We're just gonna have to do it that way.
Come on.
Alright, hang on. Mom called, and I think I'm gonna end up talking to her. Hold on.
Ah, it's alright. Oh, I know. I heard every word of it. It's alright. How are these ones? Would it be worth it? Those guys are only 40% done. Would it be worth it to grab another trailer to do bales with? I think my uncle does. Well, let's even look at this now. At call it 8:30. We're gonna multiply that by say 40 grand. Well, multiply it by 40. That almost paid for this field. Will almost pay for this field in and of itself if we were to sell it off right away. Don't have 120. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. We take both those. As long as you have the RAM to do it, you're fine. I will normally run while I'm at work about 18 windows. But at work, I'll have YouTube, I'll have a news window open. I will have no, 7 tabs on Internet Explorer or Edge, 3
Yeah.
tabs, 3 tabs on Chrome. This is 30,000.
Yeah,
30.
mom is famous
So-
for having 85 tabs open. I wish I was exaggerating.
So that'll only be 24 grand out of that field. At the
What?
minimum.
Corn?
Yeah,
If you were to sell now or later?
now.
Yeah, we'll wait 2 months. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're not completely cash broke. But,
Oh gosh, wait till
The-
January. Yeah, 1,500 a thing.
yeah, the cash flow is there. You know?
Say
And I'm
we only
kinda
get it for
surprised-
1,550.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
surprised
that's
a little
enough.
bit that the oil mill doesn't take the corn, because then you make corn oil. That's something very popular at places like Walmart and grocery stores like that. So I'm coming back down for a second load of bales.
Did you
And
sell them?
what we took up there went into the contracts, like I said.
Yeah.
And it leaves, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 bales behind?
Yeah.
This will sell off 90 bales.
Oh, that was already done. That's why he stopped.
Okay.
Was it done?
Talking about the
done,
other-
Or did he just decide it was done?
It was done.
Okay.
So it wasn't teenager done, it was adult done.
It wasn't farm sim done, but it was done.
That's what I said. Teenager done.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the baler and windrow across this, and then we can wrap it and get it off the field.
See, this is one of those where that front windrow would be useful. Just collect it down into the baler and take care
No,
of
this
it.
is
That's
one
quick and
where a
easy.
bigger tractor and the bigger baler would be useful that has a rear hitch on the baler.
Yes. Well, if wishes were horses, then cowboys would ride more often.
Because we're already windrowing and baling all at once.
Back up.
So we brought your field 6 up to 49%, and it brought
Okay.
field 22 up to 80%. Just so you
Go
know.
get the rest.
No, that was just on the first load of bales.
Yeah. What we're trying to do here is we're going to try to get this so that we have we'll buy that other field.
The sunflower field?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We're gonna do the 2 weeding contracts, but I don't, and I think I'm gonna buy or rent the equipment from 24 to use on both
Okay.
when we do it. After we finish the 2 bales, we'll do that. When this plowing's done,
Contract on 6 is finished.
Do not
3,500
complete
installed
it.
bales. I know, I'm not. I'm still selling bales.
yeah.
Well, you're back at your operating budget.
Yeah. So once we can complete that, that's 22,000 more into our pocket.
The only part of this road that isn't done yet is the one that goes out to be.
All right, I think field 22. It's sensing that you haven't cut the grass yet.
Yeah. Shoot, take the pickup and go cut the grass.
I got the semi up here with the bales.
Oh, that's right.
I'm headed back down that way with this machine first.
There's still a couple more bales to pick up.
Yeah, I haven't
All right,
sold
I'm
off everything. I sold off most of them.
I'm gonna complete 16, which is our plow.
Okay. I put 77 in our pocket right now.
And I'm going to pick up 23.
Okay. AI worker I has completed their task, allegedly.
Oh, I think that was the 4490 guy. Baler.
Alrighty.
Or the plower. Sorry, that was the guy running the plow.
Okay. And then I spotted another load of bales, but I don't know what the status is on them.
Up north?
North, yeah. I was going to ask
Those
you
ones-
about that.
Yeah, don't bother with those ones yet. They're only about 40%.
Okay. That's why I was asking questions rather than picking them up
Yeah, those ones are new.
reasonably. So whether it's wrapped or if it's bunker siloed, it still takes time for it to ferment.
So I definitely
Yes.
have
Take that hay one up too.
Let me sell it off too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is that implement?
We need to regather your tools, man.
Wherever you left it.
Which implement are you after?
My spreader.
Where did I see that thing?
Oh, I probably did.
It's showing field 6 is complete. Are we collecting on it?
We are not yet.
Not yet. We didn't borrow any tools, so I don't understand why not, but okay.
Because you can't collect everything off of it until it's all baled.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's the one we haven't mowed yet. That makes sense. Duh.
No, that's the one we've mowed but not baled.
Ah.
That's where it is. Up over here.
I think the end of today in game needs to be a time spent collecting tools so that we know where things are.
Yeah.
I mean, we could put the grassworks in one area and the field work in another area and the tree stuff, where we're working
We just
on the
need to move
trees.
it all to where we are.
Need to move it to where we know where it is, as opposed to all over the place. Like, you've got one implement, two implements down here by field 2. That looks like
What?
that looks like your stump grinder above 2
It is a stump grinder.
and the tedder. What sense does it make to have those two together, let alone off in left field? See what I mean?
You two, it was probably a put it here for the moment. Never went back.
She knows us too well.
Unfortunately. It's a tool. It goes in that one spot.
Or there's
And the
girl and regular person method of replace her with
Nah, it's a tool. It goes in that one spot.
If it was Minecraft, it would all go in that one chest.
Yeah, exactly. Or the one next to it, or the one behind that.
or any of the 15 that we have.
I've got
Yeah,
two
really.
chests. One for the new stuff, one for the old stuff. But I've got to have another one for the old stuff because it doesn't work.
Well, that's just for when that's just for back when the old stuff was new. Garth Brooks reference.
Yeah.
Remind me.
It was a song that he put out at one point.
Gee, I didn't guess that with Saint Garth Brooks.
Can't think the rest of the song even. But anyway.
He didn't die, did he? No. He's
Not
still
that I know of. He's still kicking.
Hey Google, is Garth Brooks still alive? Says, oh no.
See, there's a nice little neighborhood up here. What's a sell-all doing in a neighborhood?
Yeah, I specifically asked about Garth Brooks. Specifically. It comes up with somebody who is named Troyal.
Alright, that's all those bales sold.
Hey Google,
Alright,
when was Garth Brooks born? Really?
Dang, almost have his birthday.
I'm trying to think what I need.
This one, you're younger than my
Well, you're sitting on 93.9.
mom.
Yeah.
You get the choice of
Please.
purchasing that field that you were considering. Where'd it go? I'm blind, don't mind me. Oh, I would imagine 21 would be kind of expensive. It's a big field.
120.
129.9. That's a
Yeah.
bit out of our range.
I'm thinking about selling back Field 12.
You don't own 12.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Or viable 12.
Viable 12. Okay, field 17.
Mm-hmm.
Still got a value of 36.6. Isn't that about what we bought it for?
Yeah.
Bless
Do
you.
it. That puts enough in your pocket to get field 11 if you wanted. I've seen people flip fields like that all the time. Let's see some. No, I don't think you want field 19 though. That's cotton. So never mind that. Growth.
Hey, you can
The
make
only
your
other
own
two
clothes if you have
harvestable
cotton.
The only other two harvestable fields right now are cotton. That's going to be 19 and 11. Neither one is terribly huge.
I don't
Well,
want either one of those.
11's bigger than several
I don't want
others, but
either one of those.
I don't want the product
My
to
problem
deal
is
with.
I don't have a trailer to put 21 in.
Yeah.
So buy the trailer.
If we buy the fields, I don't have enough money for the trailer unless we take out more loan. Let's take and finish up the contracts we've got cooking and see what we pull off
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah.
Sid's got Cracker Barrel commercial.
And then maybe while we're at it, we'll take and come up with some area that we own and plow up a field to make grass. That's already grass anyway.
Hey, 44 followers! Yay! Scarlet Shadows Valley. Just subscribed to me. 54 minutes ago.
Congratulations on 44 followers.
Yeah.
I almost want to stop mine at the point where it's at right now.
Why?
Of how many
Stream?
I have. No, just the followers.
Oh.
Oh, please. Grow up.
Do I want to know?
69, dude.
No, it's too close to 70. You gotta get 70. We'll aim for 100 and get some subscribers in there too.
You know, I'll get subs when I get subs. If
Yeah.
people like it, they'll sub. If they don't, they won't.
Yep. That's about the size of it.
I'll have a few more subs as soon as I can. But that is what it is. So right now, if we were by that field, we would have $6,000, and it's 20 grand for the trailer.
So that doesn't work out for the math.
Rewards enabled on channels. Subscribe to earn rewards. I don't know what that means. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Paradouse's channel while they're live in Minecraft. And
You can't do rewards until you are an affiliate.
That's
that
funny
means
because I did
that
Twitch
if
drops.
you follow me, then
You
you
said
can
it's
do
different.
it, or
Oh.
I have to wait until I get monetized, or
You have to wait till you get monetized for rewards.
Okay, now you previously mentioned farmland 34
Anyway, it
The
ends on
Bible
May
34.
31st, whatever it is.
as a item to purchase.
Yes.
That's 90,000 right now.
Yes.
You have it. It would not move your
No.
loan forward any.
We're trying to get rid of that loan. That is the first thing.
Because I have a funny feeling after we purchase 34, we're still going to have a loan out to get some buildings. That's just the hunch that I get.
Most likely.
And it's a good sized chunk. I give
It
it that.
is.
You want the funny part?
Oh. Okay, it says rewards are limited time offers from top brands that you can unlock by supporting your favorite creators. You can see currently available rewards and offer details on this page. Visit your inventory to access unlocked rewards. And showing up right now is a build your own Crave Box reward code for new subscribers. Get a free Cantina Chicken Soft Top Bell. Minecraft 15th anniversary for new subscribers on Minecraft. Minecraft 15th anniversary Minecraft. I don't know what this all means, but sounds pretty good.
We've got both tractors down here. Can you just grab the bale wrapper and start wrapping?
Yeah, I mean, flip flop over to it.
Now, the small problem is that it's a gas station over there.
Both tractors? I've got one with a spreader on the back up here by the trailers.
Mansion.
Yeah, drop
That
the
way.
spreader
And,
Okay. Bale
and go
wrapper's
grab
still
the
down
bale
south.
wrapper.
follow the road up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Field 14 is the same price right now as the farmyard you wanted to buy. Just so you know.
Field 14.
And then
Yes, but it's not
this
harvestable yet.
mansion as well.
However, with the purchase of that, and then eventually the farmyard itself, it would make for a solid area
Yeah,
in that
it
neighborhood.
would.
Kind of solidify the area.
Putting that together while watching an episode of Initial D.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get it so that I have all my I can start getting everything moving forwards, get a silo where I want it, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it was probably more than one episode because the whole entire race. So, but anyway. So it was one or two episodes. Something like that. And these guys are going to be taken over here as soon as I have room to get the piece I need.
And then what it'll be is, as soon as I get this done, I'll get this guy moving up to the other field with the mower.
Makes sense. Because all these bales are pure profit at this point for both contracts. Let alone a whole nother
Yes.
field of them.
Mm-hmm.
This is what some
And
of
if we can get, and if all these are silage when they come out, all the better.
Yeah.
some of couches
because
But, hopefully-
how much do you think that'd be?
Now, are you going to retain any of the bales in preparation
Not
for
right now.
cows?
Not right now.
Okay. But you understand why I'm
Right.
asking.
Yeah, right now it's all get everything set. I want to get out of doing bales.
Hi, Carlan.
Bales are a means to the end. They are not the end all be all on this. If I do bales, I only want to be doing them because it is a contract.
That makes sense.
For silage. Other than that, I'm only going to be doing bales for contracts. Everything else will go through the normal drying silos.
That does make sense.
And
Sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry, Marcy.
I know how you feel about wrapping 10 million bales.
it's not just dropping a bunch of bales, we're limited on space.
Yeah, the slot count on console is real.
Yeah, you want to go that way first. Yeah.
So all I'm trying to do is
No, you want to go that way.
limit the stuff that we have going that way. Because it even counts stuff apparently in your bale and pallet storages. They still count against the slot count. For number of pallets.
Hmm.
One guy had, I forget who it was. It was one of the YouTubers.
Yeah.
They had, I think they said it was 5 bales on the map and 200 in the storage. They couldn't pull out the 5.
Huh.
They couldn't pull out 5 bales.
That's kind of goofy.
As soon as they got rid of the bales on the map, they were able to pull them out.
I mean, from a program point of view, again, I see the implications of
It's
it.
laziness. It's lazy.
That's why you can't
And we'll
have
have
a 4X map on a console, because they have so limited a space.
thanks, PlayStation.
No, that rule applies for Xbox as well.
Yeah, but PlayStation's the reason for the rule.
The PlayStation 5, the next gen PlayStation, the one that's supposed to be on par with the X, does not have the same computing power. It's not on par. The Series X/Series S are effectively effectively a laptop.
Well, that doesn't say much for it.
Yeah, laptops have limits, but not as bad as sometimes on the PlayStations and Xboxes. I mean, the laptop sitting next to me, I can't effectively play Farm Sim on because it's an older unit. But that's because it's an
No,
older unit.
I'm saying they're basically miniature gaming PCs. They're a non-upgradable gaming PC. Does that sound better?
That does.
With a built-in operating system.
It sounds like something Microsoft would come up with. The way you tell it that way. But then what does that make the PlayStation? Just a console?
Yes. You look at it, the PlayStation is not as versatile. Sony's programmers are not on par with Microsoft's. Does that make sense?
That does. Come back here, Bale. Quit pushing your way out of my face. Come here.
Should we do that cultivation contract?
We could, but we're working on this at the moment. We get this knocked out, we can do all kinds of things.
Well, we knock out these two. These two contracts that we're working on right now, the Field 6 and Field 22,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
are once we knock those out, we'd be able to buy another trailer and do the other piece. And buy that other piece of land.
Oh, the
Harvest it.
harvestable?
Yeah, harvest it, and then sell it.
That makes sense. I haven't looked yet. When does canola come up as... Was that canola? No, it was sunflower, sorry. Sunflower sells best in March. You're looking at more than 2,500 in March.
1 hour, right?
Hmm?
104.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Can you bring me up something? Yes. Yes. Oh. And it was wonderful. I did not go downstairs.
And you're almost done with that. You can start picking these up. Get in there.
Can you just get me some more tea?
Throw in it, please.
Faces and thank yous.
I know. I love you. Thank yous. You're beautiful. I'll take the other half that one thing. Yeah. Yeah, sprinkle some hot sauce on it. That'd be alright. Yeah.
I know of one more bale I gotta turn around and get. But that's not too bad.
And that's why I'm thinking I need a third tractor. Is so that we can move more stuff around.
Oh, I was thinking a tractor. Or one of these two ends up the contract tractor and... Alright, I got a field of red out here, and I don't see any more green bales. Unless you know something that I don't.
There's a couple more. Way at the north end.
I see you up there, still working on baling. I know you cut a little bit more grass, but I figured you were going to leave that for later, because it's our turf, as opposed to theirs.
I'm right here.
fields. So it made sense to do it now, but also it makes sense to get the contracts complete. But yeah,
It's literally, I was right there.
it works.
That, and if it turns and it reads as silage already,
I won't cry either. Ah! Brakes, you crazy tractor. Brakes.
Ooh.
this one still needs cut.
The other field? Yes.
Yeah, I don't have the mower on me.
Well, take that piece up there.
Okay, so my
We'll get this thrown on a trailer with a mower and everything else going on. Get things taken up there. No big deal.
Yeah.
So,
I'll come back down and grab a trailer.
you know, with training, so,
That gets everything wrapped down here, though.
took action against it. And then the other time it said successfully took action against it. I don't know what the difference is, but it sounds good. Oh, there was 2 sheep.
And I got a captive
And they're,
cutie
like,
pie
standing in
coral
the same
and kitty cat.
Square, I guess. And so it looked like. Ugh.
Are you just gonna stick that on here?
So it
That was the
looked
thought.
a
The
sheep with a stripe
wrapper,
across it or
anyway.
something.
That definitely helps. A little extra width never hurts. Not the tractor, just the implement. Just gonna see what other implement I can get on here that goes to the grassworks.
Okay, so
We only need one other thing on here. And then we can start collecting the bales.
Yeah.
so the road from the gas station is important because it goes up to high school. The road-
Ketchup. Not ketchup.
It's ketchup.
the
No,
What are you
mansion,
doing putting ketchup in your tea?
straight
Yee.
town is good.
No. Sriracha.
No, it's for the
Made frittata.
frittata thing that my wife made.
Rattata.
Frittata.
Okay, and you already have a tractor up there, right?
'Cause it
Yes.
goes
Okay.
to places like
What am I doing with this thing then? I'm switching
I
to the
don't know.
semi.
like the dentist's office. Well,
I'm gonna switch to the semi and collect these.
Okay.
That's the mower, otherwise I'd ask if you had it running already, but you don't, because it's right there, yeah. Come
No,
on,
my
brain,
wife was
think.
saying sriracha looks like ketchup.
It is kind of a spicy ketchup. It's sriracha.
Spicy ketchup. And so with the frittata, I was like, it's spicy ketchup.
I don't know. I don't go after spicy stuff too much if I can avoid it.
Yet he let his mom go to a restaurant that they went to occasionally.
I do that.
Well, yeah, but
I go after the spicy stuff because it's what works.
yeah, she picked the local restaurant that
I want
was
to
it
eat
less
this
something?
though. She heated it up
Ah,
You said less
in the
something?
microwave. So now, the bottom of it is
hot.
no. It got moist from where it was hard earlier.
Ah.
Anyway, I would give that that restaurant a shout out, but we can't remember the name of the restaurant. My husband's not listening, so
Hey, what was that name of the husband or the restaurant the other night?
Me or
and now he's not even listening
Mhm.
to you.
oh gosh, El Charo. Give me a minute to reach for the wallet and the receipt. I surrender. I don't remember the name of the place, but it's good and it's local. It's a family business down here.
Hmm.
They do good work. El Charro Avita, Mexican food.
Hmm.
Our icon is a sombrero with those words on it.
Interesting.
So, if you're ever up around Carson City, it's a good place to check out. Dad gets some spicy stuff from them, but what I ordered was not spicy in the least. And
I'm sorry.
I don't order spicy.
Why not?
As his idea of spicy is spring pizza.
I gave up on spicy stuff when I discovered as a kid at the Nut Tree in Vacaville the jalapeno jelly. That was the first, last, and only time that I've ever had anything that spicy. And it's kind of, I don't want to say poisoned me against the idea, but I definitely don't have an interest in spicy stuff after that.
Okay. So you had a bad experience as a child.
Yes. We'll go that way with it.
Nut Tree in Vacaville, California.
Where spicy things weren't normal in your household.
They might have been normal in the household. I just didn't go after them, even then. Put mildly, I am the epitome of white boys. I don't go for spices. Or at least that's what relatives in our family call it. Because her side of the family includes some Hispanic folks. Her stepmother's parents are definitely. And they go for the spicy stuff. And when I don't down there, they give me a hard time the first time, but they don't anymore. Especially after they discovered that I survived the jalapeno jelly.
Jalapenos really aren't that spicy.
From a certain point of view.
Well, they gotta be some kind of spicy because they don't put them in with the other 49 flavors at Jelly Belly. Which I don't understand because they used to put them in with the other flavors. And then, somebody was complaining, oh no, this one tastes like it's got jalapeno stuff on it even though it's not the jalapeno one. And I don't understand that at all because that did not happen.
We'll see. I like the flavor of fresh jalapenos. But I don't like pickled ones.
Mama, get out of my way. Thank you.
And the normal jalapenos that you get that are like the sliced jalapenos
Mm-hmm.
are pickled.
Alright. Looks like I got the field done in a truckload and a half. Well, 35% on the second run.
Do you want to bring that tractor up this way?
See, my stories, this isn't the way it goes. It's just.
Yeah.
And this is probably way too flat for it to be a dirt road.
So field 6 is done. Right?
6? Yes. Complete.
Alright, we'll
That puts some jingle in your pocket.
this. This.
You could drop 100,000 on the loan.
I could.
Or we could pick up the trailer to do the harvest.
We could. This is a speedy little tractor.
Which one is it?
The 3707 AL.
3707. Kubota?
Massey.
Massey. Oh, the Masseys are supposed to be pretty good, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna snag the bales that are up north here that are partway fermented and partway not yet,
Okay, so.
and take them down to the others. Because a couple of the bales, I should have made sure that the bale wrapper unloaded onto the field, and it didn't. So there's a couple in that last load that did not get fermented.
Really?
On the speed run.
So they have to be wrapped onto the field to get fermented?
I think so.
Interesting.
Like these up here all shows grass.
Does that have bunny rabbits and stuff like GTA?
Yeah.
Okay. So thought I saw some kind of animal.
It's got Bambi.
Oh no, I didn't
And the
see
dang
that.
birds.
It was something small that looked like the leaf rats, and by the nightclub. So for all of you who don't know, there's rats in GTA, and they hang out by the nightclub, and they looked like leaves at first, and then I'm like, oh no, those are rats, and then I started shooting them because I don't like rats. They're in a cage and called pet. That's one thing, but if they're like running around, giving people diseases and stuff, I don't like them.
All right, I'm gonna buy 11. Viable 11.
Viable 11.
And then I'm gonna buy a trailer.
Okay.
And then we just got to get it over here.
Yeah.
And I started the harvest.
Okay.
If you could get the trailer for me.
Yeah, let me grab the pickup and do that. I just dropped off the bales from up north.
Okay. You can just use that trailer and everything and go get it.
Well, oh, the 53 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could.
It's got a hitch.
I mean, really all we need for that trailer, though, if it's another tipper, is the pickup, but...
I'm just saying you're in it.
I can flip vehicles fast enough, that's not an issue.
True.
And the distance between the pickup and the semi is not that much, considering.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not Paleto Bay and Los Santos distance.
That's true.
If that makes any sense to you.
It makes perfect sense to me.
I'm just sitting 10-10 for just a minute. I got reading glasses so I could see the screen on the computer, and I have to take them on and off all the time, and it wears out the eyes. So I'm sitting
So I've also
still.
got 2 weeding contracts going on.
Yeah, and you picked up equipment for them.
Yep.
Let's see something here.
So what I was hoping is that field 24 would finish by the time you got that picked up.
It's half
And you
staff.
carry it over to field 18.
Yeah, I see it. That just leaves the contract when one of these finishes for cultivating.
Well, both those 2 have to finish.
Yeah. Or your bail contract has to finish. One or the other.
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling the bail contract's going to finish first.
Well, we have to have the bail contract has to be fully wrapped.
Yes. Wrapped and picked up. Not leaving their bales on the ground.
Yes.
To have it go, you don't have access to this ground. Well, I did 2 seconds ago before I hit a button.
Well, the fun thing is even if you don't have access, you can pick up with the auto load trailer.
True.
And they do that because in if you don't have, if your bales come off or you flip a trailer,
You still have to be able to pick them back up.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there right now still.
Yeah, just let my eyes rest a minute. Petting the kitty cat.
All right.
Sorry. Every now and again I have to.
All right.
Even when we're playing more active video games, I have to have a stopping point sometimes. Like, I'll play GTA with Squibs sometimes, and I'll duck into a building and just sit still, watch the DJ or something, in the nightclub. Stuff like that. Sometimes it's so I can get up and go make dinner or whatever, but sometimes it's just,
It's all good, man.
Now, I'm looking at your productions that are available right now. And I'm thinking Pancake and Pancake with Maple are going to be the less intensive projects, shall we say, compared to the donuts.
No, you stay here, baby cow.
But
I don't know.
it's the difference between putting down the greenhouse for the maple syrup or putting down a greenhouse that deals in strawberries. That's really the only major difference. And I think it's the bakery that makes the chocolate. Or not bakery, but the dairy makes the chocolate, right?
Yes.
Okay. If we don't need chocolate, we don't have to have the dairy.
Don't have to have cows.
No, either way, you still have milk and you still have butter, so we still need the dairy.
Okay.
So I'm looking at what production.
You need me to run and grab that trailer.
Yeah, that might be the easier answer. I'm going to head over to the store with the 53-foot. But if you can help me out on that, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm going to need to. Because I just hit 100%.
Oof. Okay. Sorry to slow you down.
All right.
There's another bridge over here, right? Yeah. There it is.
Instead of heading to the store, can you grab the tractor off 24?
I'm headed in the opposite direction of that.
No, you aren't.
Yes, I am. I'm on the road again.
On the road again.
Why are you headed to the store with the 53 foot then?
Oh, I see where 24 is. Never mind. My brain is fried. Don't mind me. I'll get the tractor as well.
Because I grabbed pickup to get the trailer from the store.
Okay. I'll grab a tractor. I was already in the truck, like you said.
Yeah.
9 should be on their plow list.
All I know is I plan on selling 21 back.
That makes sense. Just flip it.
Yeah.
Buy it, harvest it, flip it back.
Uh-huh.
So, is there a dairy and
Yes.
there's a dairy on the map
I
And-
believe so.
and the
I
flour
think
mill?
we might even already own it.
No, not yet.
What do we own production-wise? Okay, no. No. All that's on the map is the production and the donut.
Yeah.
Donut.
And you don't... All you need is...
Love.
Yeah. Just thinking. I'm trying to think what the
Forgot Ocean.
best way to do this is. Because it just says pancakes.
Yes, the first option is pancake. The second one is pancake with syrup.
Yes, but we don't have to do the pancake with syrup.
No,
For the challenge, we only need to do donuts
pancakes.
or pancakes.
Yeah. But the production itself runs both things.
Yes. And those two productions are in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, that I know. Now, what I'm wondering is what the difference in price is when we go to sell things. Donuts.
Money's not an option.
Yeah, donuts top out at 7,800 on the glazed. Over $8,000 a unit for strawberry and over $8,000 for chocolate. Pancake is a lot cheaper sell point in a different part of the year. You want your pancakes to come out in March. Or
Okay, we only have to have 2 full loads of pancakes. What is a full load? Is that a semi-truck or a pallet?
I guess that's up to the eye of the beholder as to which is a full load.
And which trailer would it be?
What do you consider a full load normally? You consider your auto load trailer, right?
Yeah, an auto load trailer. So I'm saying it's 2 of the 53 foots. Or not 53 foot.
You were using the 20 footers.
Oh,
I mean,
this
if
for
you
this,
want to
I'm
fill
gonna
up
say
2 box
it's
trailers, yeah, I can. Wow.
Yep. I'm saying it's 2 box trailers.
2 of the 82 studio box trailers or 2 of the base game box trailers? The curtain side.
82.
Okay. Regular or Unreal?
I'm gonna say regular.
You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, but do these do pancakes?
All right, where am I taking this tractor?
Field 18.
18. Oh, only the first side of the map. Nothing special. Okay. And this is the equipment from one of those two contracts, right? The
Yes.
tractor.
Yes.
Does that thing
I
fold
chose-
up?
Yeah.
It folds up nice. Okay.
I chose the weeder I chose the one that cost the least to rent.
Yeah, that works.
Well, one was $258 to rent, the other one was $220.
It makes a difference. It does. It makes a difference. Now, how do we get down to 14 grand? What if you bought just that chunk of land?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll take and flip it back to them.
Speaking of that, have you put in any applications today?
Not yet. I will. I'm gonna put in that pet station one.
Well, depending on how long you're still waiting to look and still looking for a job. But you said you're not willing to relocate.
Not in particular.
Because I know when a major Fortune 500 company is going to be looking at hiring more people again.
If it's Tesla, we're not interested.
Tesla was not a Fortune 500 company.
Okay. I'm just saying, the rumor around here anyway is that the trees are,
Oh, 18 needs weed.
Yes. Most corporations treat people as they're expendable.
Unfortunately,
surprises you?
employees are replaceable. That's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, but the way
That's
to run
the-
a business isn't to go and chase off everybody that's ever worked for you ever.
So looking at things, the number 4 cost for where I work was people.
Well, it makes more sense to hire people than droids.
Unless you're a manufacturer of droids. This is a weird
Well-
dang shaped field.
No, the reason I say that is you know what the first item on cost was? The biggest expense the company has. What do you think it was?
R&D.
Severance pay.
Nope. Nope. Depreciation of buildings.
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, when you spend $10 billion to build a building,
And I can understand it. See, they should have put it out here in Nevada. It would have only cost them 8.
no, it still would have cost 10.
I'm joking because the land out here is so dang cheap compared to other areas if you want to build in the middle of flaming nowhere.
Yeah. This company, the company I work for, has had the land they built on since the 90s.
That makes sense. And they'll probably wait for the next downturn before they build another.
Nope. I mean, you look at it, the company I work for is currently building 2 new places.
I believe it.
As in they're greenfield sites, meaning they don't have the companies never had a building on or owned land in those sites where it just bought the land. Two greenfield, and then they've got 3 other construction projects on sites that they've owned for time.
Yeah.
And why is that? Because we just got $8.5 billion from the government.
Hmm.
What?
Makes sense.
If you could get $8.5 billion from the government, would you expand?
Probably. If it was necessary, definitely.
You need to expand so you can increase profit. All right, 22 is getting close to being done. I'm assuming you put a worker on 18.
Yes, I did, but I'm also riding roughshod. It gives me a chance to put in that job app that I was talking about.
Oh, where are you applying again?
There's a pet store in the neighborhood. Ironically, within a snowball's throw, physically, of where I used to work at the Walmart. So we'll see if the neighbors adopt me or not. But it comes as a recommendation from the local Job Connect office, which is essentially our unemployment office out here.
Okay.
And normally their favorite thing is to tear apart your resume and put it back together, and this time they really didn't. I think it makes a difference.
I wonder what they would do with my resume.
I don't know.
They probably wouldn't like half the things that I included in there.
Well, see, they'd enjoy your resume because you're a veteran. That makes you marketable.
It really does.
People jump on grabbing veterans faster than they do average Joes. I hate to be the one
There's
to
a
say
reason.
it, but it's what is
Doesn't
true.
give someone kickback for it.
They get a kickback for it.
Exactly. Kind of like folks that are disabled, they get a kickback for them too.
So they really get a kickback on me.
No, I mean like missing a limb kind of disabled, or mental handicap.
Or ones that are, say, rated as disabled by the U.S. government.
Yeah, like I said, depends on the
Yeah.
disability as to exactly what they get as a kickback, I think. I remember seeing something in the Wally World training on that score.
Because I'm rated as 70% disabled.
But still able to work, which is good.
Yeah. I have no unemployability.
Oh,
I just have disability.
this is why they suggested it.
What?
Full-time assistant store manager.
I don't don't know if if you're ready to be a store manager, but
Assistant store manager. Shoot,
Why
I'll
wouldn't
jump
she
on
be?
that. I'll jump on that.
I don't know. Sometimes he gets overly when he's giving directions, on what to do. So not all the time, but sometimes worried that he's letting it go to his head.
You're worried he's letting it go to his head? Or he is?
Yeah, because then he also
Both
goes
of
back
us.
home sometimes. And, I try to watch out for the signs, make sure he's not going to get his plant tired.
This field's almost done.
I still say she's lucky that I wasn't in a witchy
worse
mood
mood?
that day. Honey,
I guess she's lucky she's not some veteran with a grudge who just would have came back and just...
no, okay, so one day I had not printed out pictures in a really long time at the W. And, so I was getting the associate that I could find, which just happened to be my husband. Sorry about that. W, but, it was important. I was talking to a customer. She walks up.
It was one of my
I'm not gonna say her
managers
name 'cause that
that
would be
did
bad.
that.
But she walks up and starts barking orders from across the electronics department at him, like he wasn't helping a customer at all.
Not an
She said I
uncommon
wasn't in a
practice
witchy
within the
mood, so I
company,
was like, "Excuse
unfortunately.
me?"
That's why I could never work at a place like that. I don't do well with that anymore.
Oh no, the thing that bugged me the most was when the managers would come over, I'd be standing there doing nothing. But they were conveniently not there when I was helping the customers and making sure that everything was, all good with them.
Now, see, the best part about management in general across retail companies worldwide, or at least in the areas that I've worked at the very least, is that people are still derailable faster than a train. The train of thought is so much easier to pick up and pull off those tracks. I know managers at Walmart where all you have to do is say the word politics or say the word football, say the word baseball, and they are off on a tangent and they will chew your ear off for the next hour and a half about that topic. But you ask them something work specific and they'll give you a 3-word answer.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's usually, I don't know. I mean, I think I asked one of the managers where the light bulbs were, and they didn't know. I personally think if you're supposed to be a manager, you should know what products in your store are.
Problem is they move them around so much that nobody knows.
Yeah, but those don't get moved around that much. They're still in the same department. Even if they're not on the same exact shelf, they're still in the same department.
That's the major problem I have with that place is they move everything around way too much.
That's just to keep the shelves looking fresh. You know, looking like it's a new
nice
area.
to confuse and piss off the customers.
See, that is the reason they tell you it is.
The one that he came up with, yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason they tell you. The actual reason that they do that is it makes people shop the store.
No, it doesn't actually. It makes people get pissed off because they can't find what they wanted to find. Had to stop and ask somebody, and this stupid.
And now they
person-
have to look for it.
No, and then the stupid person goes and says, "I don't know." But the people like me and Darth that know where stuff is in the store got fired because, you know, they found a way.
No, it's because you,
I didn't do the thing that I was accused of doing. If I had done it, that would have been different. I would have understood.
no, you lost the company money.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you helped the customer find what they wanted.
Oh,
And they didn't purchase 5 things that they didn't need.
On the way to that one item.
Hmm.
No, I do one worse than that. You come in looking for a phone cord, you're going to walk away buying a phone. Because the phone cord you've got is so janky and old, it's so out of date that I don't carry it anymore. And that flip phone needs to be retired. Since it was built in the 90s. And now I've got you as a captive audience at the desk where I'm teaching you how to run a smartphone. You're 80 years old, and you know we get to talking, and other technology comes up, and suddenly you're buying stuff for the computer too. It's called upselling. I don't do it on purpose. I don't do it maliciously. I just do it.
Yeah, but see, they like that.
It's worse when I upsell somebody who's a former store manager for that store. He went in to get a single controller for his son for the Xbox. When he got added there, he had bought an Xbox for himself, a spare controller, headset, and 5 video games, all at full price. And after I rang him up and he put through his discount card, he looks me in the eye and goes, "How the heck did I end up spending that much?" I go, "You wanted to play with your son. It makes sense to do so." "Yeah, but how did I end up spending that much?" I go, "These are the games he plays, right?" "Yeah." I go, "This is the stuff you need in order to be able to play with him." It's like buying a bat and ball, a baseball glove.
All right, babe, I'm almost.
And a spare baseball. It's the same concept.
All right. I fully agree. And it's about time for me to get off here so I can go with my son.
Okay, this thing has a couple of passes left on this field. If you're jumping off, jump off, but understand it's like 80% done with the field, something like that. Let me check the contract board. Waiting, 98%. Oh wait, is this field 24? No, it is not. It's 18. Yeah.
99.
Done. It just finished. Firing the worker. Cooked.
Firing the worker?
Yeah, we terminated him. I'm gonna jump out of the file for you.
Same way I've been terminating unwanted visitors to my world?
No. No explosives, lava, or flaming arrows used this time. We simply fire them.
I'm just using lava. But I made sure fire does not spread.
See, I can't do that anymore. All I could do is fire them.
All right. Well, Everybody, we're gonna go ahead and see where we're going today.
All right, so I've been on stream for almost 4 hours myself. I don't see any chatters in the chat room. Pretty much my only viewer, except for, maybe Sid and maybe Pirate. So I'm gonna fire up one of my maps in a multiplayer run, and we'll keep going on the fun on Farm
We're
Sim.
just gonna do that. I looked at who's in mine, and it's bots.
Just a bunch of bots.
Other than me, it was bots.
I
I'm
am
sorry.
not a bot. I am watching your stream. And if it told you that there's a bunch of bots, then that's rude. Well, I am not a bot.
Other than you, Pirate, it was just bots.
Okay.
And we're waiting for Western Wilds to load because I want to put some time in on that thing. Apparently I've registered with this system before and I just didn't remember that I had. Of course, then again, it's been more than 5 years since almost 5 years since I had to look for work.
Yeah.
And I got him the last job. That's only because Raylene had seen him. Raylene had seen him when he was a vendor. So
Quite often.
being a vendor was kind of fun. It didn't pay the bills, but it was kind of fun because you got to
Yeah.
go into certain stores like the W and telltale on them when they didn't do things right. Although it wasn't so fun when we were trying to sell those mom and pop stores, like the ones attached to gas stations and stuff. It wasn't so fun when we were trying to get them to get the new flavor of Tic Tac and Nutella because some of them didn't understand English as well as I would hope that they would be able to. So then we're like trying to explain to them this is totally free. Just take it, see if you like it, see if it sells, and then maybe you'll order it later. They thought that we were trying to get them to order them now, and it just did not work.
That wasn't the intention.
The last flavor that we had for that was the Coca-Cola Tic Tacs. And I found out that the Coca-Cola Tic Tacs have caffeine in them. And I'm suddenly wondering if the Slurpee, slushy, whatever you call it, the frozen drinks at Burger King and other places, I wonder if they have Coca-Cola in them. I'm pretty sure they do, but I'm also, not Coca-Cola in them, but caffeine in them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He had to go get his
he's
kiddo.
leaving it running, or
No, I fired up my farm. Alright, so just to give people kind of the rundown of what's cooking. I'm going to put that back into that. This is Western Wilds. I have quite a few different productions. This is mostly a quick tour version for anybody who's not seen my previous videos on this file. So I do own quite a few productions on the map. The top 3 are the ones the map comes with, which is a Sawmill North, currently not working because I don't have any wood in it. I've got the lime, although I'm out of water. I'm going to have to go refill that. And I've got gold, which is running lower on stones than it is water, and it's getting plenty of methane out of the BGA. Then there's the BGA itself, which, okay, so there's 4 productions on the map. See, the methane is completely packed full, and I've got plenty of supply in there to make that. Plus, we're making digestate, which will be a fertilizer of sort on the fields that I've got.
Okay, so
Continuing down, I put in a fermenting silo. This is intended to make silage,
finish this.
and
we've got
I'm going
it
to
in-
switch that to storing
Okay,
um,
the
for the purpose of using it for the animals.
um,
And we're using grass silage.
we're gonna finish the
I don't have
12
any
on
others
this
right now.
one after we figure out how many
And
spaces
the
we want
intention
in the
behind
backyard.
that
'Cause
is to
backyard's
be able to
pretty
make
huge.
TMR. Now, if I didn't have the BGA that takes in silage, I would switch it back to the
Since backyard's so huge,
distributing,
we gotta figure out where the backyard
because it would make
is,
sense if it goes straight to
and
this, which
then
is
we
total
gotta
mixed
go
ration, which is
and
cow food.
figure out where, I know, figure out.
Then I've got the seed and fertilizer factory, which currently needs some product in it, quite a bit. We are making some solid fertilizer. So digestate is a liquid fertilizer, and a lot of fields end up needing both. So that's how that's working out. Then I'm testing out a couple of mods. One of them is the wood pellet factory, enclosed building version. Honestly, this thing is slow and go. As soon as the bar fills up, it produces 1 pallet. Ouch, it takes forever. I don't know that I'm going to use wood pellet anywhere else but this map because of that. I do apologize to the modder for that one, but that's the truth of it right now. Then I've got the big oil pump, and that's across the map from everything else. Just because if you have too much stuff together, it will lag the game out a little bit. You know, it gets too crowded.
So I was kind of thinking that another reason why we had a big problem.
And at the same time, I am working on a job application. So much as I was kind of watching a worker do their thing on Sid's side of things, I can't do that here so much. I do have the smaller oil well pump, and I've put some empty barrels in there. I'm going to wait until I fill that thing up. And I only run small loads of barrels down there at a time. Yeah, something like the OT flatbed. I'll fill that up with barrels and run it down. And then when that gets enough supply to keep it going a while, I'll run it again. Then we've got herbicide. Herbicide takes a couple of specific things to make its production work. I do have the water in there, a good amount, not a ton, well, a good amount. Not full, but quite a bit. And then it takes acetic acid and urea. Well, that's down the list a little bit. Acetic acid is taking some of the silage. And I don't want that coming out of my dryer, so I've switched that off onto the other, the storing. But I do have some more silage in the bunker at the BGA that I'm going to have to load into trailers and go from there on that. So, and I'm getting some acetic acid from that. Also, I'm getting the compost. Compost is going to go into one of those greenhouses, because I'm going to put those down, or I did. I forget which. We'll find out soon. It's further down the list if I did. So that, once it's got enough, will produce pallets, I believe, of acetic acid, the bottles, and they go in here, and then the urea is made from slurry, so I gotta wait till I have some cows and pigs and things making slurry, and we'll get back to that when I have some product for that. Although I think that big tanker in the distance, when I come out of the menu, was actually loading some slurry to buy. So we're working on that score. Then I have a timber storage that's making wood chips, and the wood chips I have distributing, but I need some wood in there for that. Or I had some wood chips in storage, and that is done now. So I'll switch that back to storing. And if that builds up any chips out of somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, that's just supposed to be a storage unit. Also, I put in a small refinery. I haven't gone big on the oil at this point because I haven't seen a need to. But I am producing all the things that it makes, including diesel. And the diesel I actually filled up one of my trucks with. And it didn't cost me anything to fill up the truck. Except that the production cost is $240 for a month to be running all those things. And I could sell the other products. Because the trucks don't take motor oil for some reason in this game. Maybe the next one will have that as a necessary function. You have to actually fix your trucks with motor oil and everything. Get oil changes and stuff. So there's that. So we seem to be in need of some slurry and things like that. Waste products, if you will, to get turned into other things. I've put in an outhouse. And I have some wood chips in there for some reason. Oh, because they were distributing from the storage up there. Now that that's empty, we'll deactivate that. It's a 0. But I bought a ton of wood chip at one point for that wood chip factory to make pellets out of. And like I said, I'm not sure I see the profitability in that. So I might take the remaining truckload that I've got for that and put it into, say this. Or something like that. Then there's the greenhouse. And a couple of greenhouses. Yes, I did put them in. That's where the compost is going to end up. Okay, that makes sense. No big deal. That makes organic waste. Organic waste can be put into a bunker to make more compost. Fine and dandy and fine once that gets going. First, we're going to have the supplies in here to make it work. So, I know I have at least one pallet of the fertilizer in stock in my warehouse. I'll have to go and get that and see how many of those it's going to take to get this going. And then hopefully the modder for this greenhouse comes out with a production plant for that specific fertilizer. Yeah, that would be very nice if you did that. Because I could totally put that to use. And the other greenhouse just has watermelon. It's okay. That's fine. I kind of miss the old days where greenhouses, you put water in them and that was it. And then if you added fertilizer, it boosted the production. Doesn't seem to be the answer anymore. Kind of sad, but they had to change that method. Then I put in a wood production down by the greenhouses. That's right. I'd almost forgotten I did that. Put in a couple of them, and I got to run some water to those, along with seeds, manure, slurry, something, raw material type fertilizers. And when those are up and running, then I'll have wood coming in, and we can go from there. Plus, I put in some orchards. Again, same pack as the greenhouses: apples, pears, apricots, plums, and they don't produce the waste product that ends up compost. So I may or may not keep them much. It's kind of toss up right now. That's what's going on in the productions. Animals. I've got some sheep, They're doing well. They've got plenty of food. Last them quite a while. Pigs are full. As you can see, the base food is what I've got half of, at least, well, more than half of. And then the others are kind of a mixed bag of tricks there. I do have some younger pigs as well as younger sheep. That's why they're listed separately, 2 different ages. So I thought that was important to mention, because somebody out there is going to go, why do you have 2 listings for the same thing in the same barn? That's why. I haven't separated them. And then the same thing with the chickens, and I'm not likely to separate them either. See, that one's a 7-month-old chicken. So she's not laying eggs yet. Well, she might be laying eggs, but that's about it. And Mr. Rooster here, he doesn't lay eggs. Why there's an egg thing? Oh, that's pen information. Okay, that makes sense. And then the other one is a little bit younger. She's not yet ready. Then there's the 2 horses I just put in recently. Hey, Jet. Yay, you escaped. And we are both live, just so you know, in case you're including your audio. Well, you can always go back to school. I won't stop you. I would actually, I would actually encourage you to consider the idea of looking at the local community college and seeing what classes you can take over the summer. Oh, good. Well, if your state is anything like where I grew up in California, they actually pay for the tuition for you. Yeah. Well, not even if you go trade school, the local community college, get the basics out of the way, math, English, and phys ed. And science. That's not bad money. Alright, so that gets my viewers up to date on what's going on with the animals and productions, which is always a good thing. Yeah, I filled up on Slurry here. Just a little bit. Yeah, he should be getting out in about 45 minutes or so. It's 2 right now. 2:15. Give or take. Yeah? Running stag, or you got a girl?
He said with friends.
Aw. Don't worry, your ball and chain's out there somewhere.
Apparently, Darth wants to pick it up. We're talking in right now.
Yeah, don't worry, Jet. Your ball and chain's out there. They might not meet her till college or something. Oh, good. No, just momentarily. Never.
The creepers leave you alone on one of my worlds. wanted to build an upside down tower. And for some reason, I've got monster, I've got the monster mods on, and they don't go up in the whole cave. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, you burned down that house, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a boat and shoot you. We're talking about Minecraft, not in real life. I don't like bows in Minecraft actually because they don't work right.
I kind of like bows, but I prefer crossbows better.
I prefer just, not dispensers, the other one. What it is
Uh,
the one that shoots things.
yeah, I think that is a dispenser. Wait, yeah,
Dispensers and
dispenser.
knockers, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I like those.
Ooh.
E. Those are good for traps.
So this is another area where I'm gonna have to decorate some. Ooh,
By the way, how's your day for the both of you?
my day's doing all right.
That's good.
Sid went to get his kid from school, so
And that kid better behave to you.
here.
Here to the child who misbehave. No video games. Oh my. So Darth, remember how creepers stopped going after me?
Yeah.
Now it's the witches after me.
Oops.
I'm good.
Their site doesn't work for beans. Alright. That gets not the planks, but some wood going. No, it doesn't, because I don't have the seed and water in there. Okay. Oh yeah, another mod that I put in here. The
I'm Batman.
business rentals. Those guys are renting those buildings from me and they're paying me for it. We're gonna see how much that makes.
Hopefully it makes you a few thousand.
Yeah, hopefully it makes quite a bit. And I still only have the one viewer, which is probably just me. But now I've got the product here, so I can get that plant running.
Hey Darth, is it good to take off all the wool off of shapes that I have in my pen to make stonks or stock?
It's good to take the wool off as long as you're not murdering them.
Yeah, I am. I'm using shears.
Yeah, that's fine.
A
It's when
So
you
the
start
cows,
making mutton that's a different subject.
yeah, the cows, I cannot take off the layer with shears. I got, you know,
Yeah, cows are a different
butcher them.
subject.
Cows, you are next. I need your books.
So you're playing Minecraft too?
Yep, all in survival. With no cheats, just
Yeah.
skill.
I got a really cool add-on. It
Oh.
has bathtubs and
Oh, the furniture add-on.
luxury beds and toilet water and Roman armchairs and sinks and showers.
Here, you're
So,
talking about the furniture add-on.
yeah. It cost me
Yeah.
990 mine coins.
Hmm. I thought you were talking about the free one.
No.
I like the hiker one because one thing, you could basically get an overpowered weapon with just 3 sticks. And it doesn't break. It's already diamond sword leveled and gives you jump boost and speed.
Well,
Doesn't waste any durability.
this one lied and said that it had 12,000 really cool things that you could get from it.
You might not have discovered all of them.
So unless there's like more stuff that I can craft, or you know, they're counting all the different
It's
colors.
the variations.
Yeah, all the different
Most
Alright, well,
likely.
that's unloading some product. I'm having trouble getting into the login on that. I'm fighting with it. I'm gonna dig me up some soup for lunch. Oh.
Are you talking about it from the movie? It is Pennywise.
Honey, after you're done making your soup, can you make me one?
I suppose.
Make it and then
Good
I'll
soup.
turn on there.
Yeah, it's just cup of noodle
Turn on
type
the-
stuff. Cheap. Costco
I
special.
wonder what happens if you remove the add-on after adding it.
Then all this stuff disappears off your world. That was in
But
that
then
add-on.
what if you add the add-on back after removing it? Would it come back or would you have to place it all again?
I think it's like Farm Sim. You'd have to place it all again. That's the feeling I'd get from it.
And time to sleep. I'm gonna go with the turtles because one thing I need their shells.
Better to sleep with the turtles than the fishes.
Sure. Also, their eggs are about hatched, so best to be here.
Catch a young turtle. Keep it in the pen.
Yeah, I'm a grow a young.
And a renewable source of turtle armor.
Oh, I'm a beer back.
In case you guys have missed it yet, it's on Minecraft, not Farm Sim. And you folks will have to pardon any kitchen noises you could hear just now.
Of course you will.
Gotta love microwaves that go beep.
Well, sadly, I won't be staying for long.
No?
Nope, I gotta go get a haircut. So I might be gone for about an hour or so,
Okay.
maybe longer.
An hour.
Which is, yeah, because mom wants to dye her hair and all that, and eyebrows and all that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As well as my little sister
Wow, that place
wants
took
to do her
in
eyebrows.
that entire tanker load. And it's got space for more. Holy moly. Well, we'll see how long that load lasts. That's about half the storage capacity, so the thing holds 1 million.
Oh yeah, a skeleton made me break some turtle eggs by shooting me.
Oh, how nice.
It's not nice.
No, it's not nice at all. Hey, would you be interested in a new adventure? Well, new to you anyway?
Me or pirate?
You.
Sure. What kind?
Star Trek Online. I got squibs into it a little bit.
I might try it.
Yeah, I figure while you're
Even
out and about, maybe hit the download button on it. It's not huge, but it does still take time to download.
even though I'm gonna be having Xbox Live for about 2 more weeks because I just redeemed something that came in with the controller I got.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I got 2 weeks of Xbox Live left
Oh.
for now.
Well, you got a job. You can afford more.
I know.
Just
Plus,
ask
I'm
all
gonna be
those
getting
folks that
money
don't
on my
have money.
graduation. Had you ever seen someone jump while crawling?
Jump at wall crawling? No.
Yeah,
Can't
in
say that I have.
Minecraft.
Is that yours or mine?
Either one.
So yeah,
Flip a coin.
Okay, I'll
when
be a
you
rabbit then.
when you have a block above you and you're on a slab or a
You're
bed,
being indecisive.
you will start to crawl and you could just jump. Actually, it's best to use a bed and a block
Just put water in the other one, or
Yeah.
because you get to jump or crawl.
you put water in this one?
No,
and
I
put
filled.
water in the other one.
I put it up to the line that it says to put it up to.
Really?
You stir it
Then
and
what
you get
line would
soup.
that be?
Really?
No, I haven't filled up the next one yet.
That's what I asked.
Okay, well, I have a headset on, thank you. Jeez.
Well, obviously you can hear me.
Hard way. Okay, and...
A spider has spotted me. I must protect the egg.
Turn off seed. Potato. Why is this? Don't have premiums in there right now. Okay, so that's another one that I'm working on as testing goes, is the potato sorting. That's kind of a neat mod. I like that one. Takes quite a bit of work though.
Who is?
Well, actually, you
Squibs
put quite
or
a bit less water in it.
No,
I
it's,
found out how to. Darth, I found out how to jump with my arms up.
oh, okay.
Anyway, one goes beep.
So you just crouch, you have a bed, and you have a block above that bed, and just jump crouch towards the bed from the small side. And you'll start jumping with your arms up or to your side.
Huh.
If you keep holding forward. Yippee.
Well, sometimes that's the way it works.
And then though it kinda looks like you're twerking.
Okay, so there's a lot of horses here, actually.
Caballos. That is how you say horses in Spanish.
Yeah.
Well, if nothing else, you can watch our streams while you're waiting in the waiting room for the
Oh,
haircut.
my shears broke. Now time to go back.
Oh, yours broke, not your phone. Okay.
Ah, and I gotta try that.
I'm gonna see the phone.
Oh, Wandering Trader.
I hate the one-way trader.
Alright, I'm gonna kill it as soon as I see a potion of invisibility.
Hmm.
No, he seems to think that he lives at the mansion, and he doesn't. He's supposed to live down the street at the gas station. So I know we're not supposed to hate, but yeah, I don't like him.
Well,
It's
that's
done.
lunch in the microwave, so just a sec. Turn the corner. Slow Mr.
Ah,
Horsey
he didn't
down.
drop the potion.
We're just gonna have the
At least I
horsey
get to
walk
kill
a little bit
skeleton.
for a while, and I'll come back to him. And I'll give him a brushing when we get back to the stables.
Bam, 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 bam. I got shot by an arrow. Or if you want to know something.
You get shot by an arrow, probably a skeleton.
Yeah, but one thing, I have not seen a creeper anywhere.
Oh, that couldn't happen to me because you're playing on the peaceful world, could it?
No, I got shot by a skeleton, attacked by a zombie and spider. And as soon as I said zombie and spider, they spawn.
So if it ain't the creeper, it's one of the others.
Actually, it's the group of... I just heard a turtle.
Yeah, those turtles are dangerous.
Go away, spider.
They attract spiders
They
and stuff.
hatch. Get away, spiders. Get away from my turtles.
Okay, well, in that short a time, we're up to 100% on our horsey ride
Okay.
for Cowboy.
2,
It's the name of the horse.
4, 5.
Sorry if I became a father of triplet turtles.
6,
Ooh, skeletons.
7,
Don't mind if I do.
9, 10.
That's right. With this stable, you could take the horses out, but to put them back, you have to actually go into the barn with them before getting off the horse. Otherwise, they don't show up as in the barn. The minute you get off, they despawn.
Oh, now a creeper spawns.
And see, he needs brush now.
Get pitchforked.
There. Now you're taken care of, Cowboy. Where's your partner in crime?
Behind you.
No.
You sure?
Pretty certain. He's in the barn.
Above you. Oh, McDonald had a barn. E-I-E-I-O.
You can't sing songs like that since we're streaming. E-I-A.
Oh. Wee 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 wee. Monday.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Game? You can't take a horse out of a stall? Well, that was goofy. And then the horse disappears.
So,
Really? Did you go back out to the yard?
That's what it looks like. And,
Yeah. You're a cowboy. He's
okay,
gone.
so if you heard the other voice, I'm not entirely sure.
What do you do? Spawn into a different stall?
That was Jet.
Yeah.
Earlier we had
Crazy horse spawned into a different stall. Come here, horsey. Why are you bulking?
Okay, so normally these would have,
Now you're out of that stall. This barn needs work.
locate things, but I'm not gonna put the horses
This
in there
barn
until my kids
needs
see
work.
because they can't move far enough.
That's cowboy again. There you are, Patches. Hello, Patches.
But they know where to get food. Oh, I did that with the.
So we'll end our work day on riding horses,
Probably more horse.
training them up a bit.
Anyway, to go with the soup comment.
Slow that down. We'll look at the info on our horses. Cowboy's still in the barn. See, he's got his daily riding up, but not fitness and not the puberty or health. Health will come in time because he's got food. He's just got to eat it.
During the winter around here,
And then puberty will come in time as well. And fitness, I'm not sure how that works.
like in Toronto, Cold Stone. Anyways, Cold Stone ice cream.
But this gives me a chance to watch the horsey go
They go
and eat some soup. Well, while I'm not done riding the horsey, I didn't get to the oil production either in the time it takes to get to 100% on a horse. So that tells me that I should have put the production a little closer to home. But that's okay. It'll live. I have bought quite a bit of land. I do need to continue working it just to get some more hay. I have like 3 bales of straw left. I think they were processing last night when I got off, or they were just finished processing. I'll have to check on that in the morning in game time. The horsey here was supposed to stay on the path, and he didn't. Patches, you crazy horse. Says, yes, I'm crazy. I ride all over the place. Whee! Into the cow pen. And out again. In with the sheep. Scare the heck out of them. Get them to run around. They didn't run around. Oh, well. Nobody said it was realistic.
So,
The chickens are doing well.
okay, that looks pretty good. It still keeps us.
And the horse disappears.
You know, the pet angel and this doll right here.
I wish they would designate one pen for each horse. That way you know where to find them. Reality is this barn needs work.
Anyway, it still keeps the
Come on, red
idea
barn
that,
pack guy.
you know, they put
Need to
angel
fix your
on
barn.
this one right
My
here.
horse keeps putting on his cloaking device. He's a horse, not a Klingon.
And thunder right here.
And set it up so we could take a horse from a pen out into the yard and ride it. So that nonsense where it just sits there and says, nope.
Here.
Alright. Well, we are closing up shop for the night.
Okay, and then there's
One thing I do intend to do is take this fence out around the horse barn, or at least out to the horse barn's fence. Maybe both, I don't know. Just to expand the animal area, so to speak.
okay.
Check on the chickens. They're not doing too bad for eggs just as yet.
So you should build it.
Don't have a million of them, so that's probably part of it.
Yeah, I think this would be a decent
Oh, yeah.
spot.
And then one addition to our fleet,
Uh,
the almost Chevy. It's a Lizard Silverado. Who
I don't
knew,
have any.
right?
Well, we'll just
Wonderful
fix
world of
them
consoles.
for now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We'll get some sleep. Game sleep, that is.
Oh no, wait. That's not how to do that.
Okay, we're up to October, day 2 out of 2, so the second half of the month.
That's not
Still got 9 mil in the bank. I didn't see how much it said property income was, if it did. So we're gonna check on our financial numbers. October, I'm down $1.2 million. September, I was down 3.
Oh, the arm bar.
I was actually in the green in August, but that was me moving some money into the accounts. Yes, miscellany says 10 million. Yes. And out of that, I came out with a profit of 1.5. And then promptly
Okay,
spent a
so-
ton of it in September. So, it's been an interesting up and down. But sold vehicles, I did sell a couple vehicles in the last couple months, so that's something. Sold buildings, I had to move some things around. It's just what it is. I haven't sold any land or anything, that's just silliness. I do have $5,300 coming in from those rentals. That's not too bad. So that's something. And then everything else is pretty well expenses, except for the biogas is actually making us some good money. $21,000 in income. That's not bad. Oh, before we leave that, let's check on everybody. Horses are doing good. Do need to do the daily ride again soon. Chickens, they've got food. Growing up. It's a young rooster. He's not producing any babies right now. Same goes to the piggies. They're not producing new ones just yet. On that score, anyway. They get plenty of food to work with for the moment. We'll probably throw some more root crop in there, you know, waste potatoes or something. The pig food potatoes. And then that one is getting closer to being able to have baby piggies. So I'll have another piggy. Same goes in here. Tons of food. Getting there on the reproduction, 20%. It takes time. And they're producing some wool. And then I don't have cows yet. So that's today's goal, is cows. Game of chess, anyone? Why you would put the board that way, I'm not sure, but I see how the chairs are set up diagonal. That works. Ha! Black, you lost a knight, a pawn, and a bishop. And white has lost their queen and a knight. That's not good. Poor white, they're losing, as far as I'm concerned. Nom 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 nom. Not just for dots anymore. All right. Let's take the truck around and see what's cooking. Oh, something else on our grand tour that I missed earlier. I did put in something a little new, to me anyway. When I put in the horses, I also put in a barn. So this is our grain silo, and hay and straw storage is something you can do in there as well. This barn can also do that function. It's a little bit bigger space to, you know, park things on the sides and have it available. It just doesn't have a grain silo, so that's why I put in both. The difference is when you bring bales in here, they go up there into the storage space, I think. Or is that the other barn that I've got? I don't remember now. But this one comes to those wing parking places, covered parking for things, the harvesters and whatnot. So I think the cows are ready to move in. We're just gonna have to go and get a truck or a trailer and get them moved in. Yeah, I see the honey, guys. It's all right. I see it. No, not the most realistic, but you know what? This is a test map, not a serious map. So, we're testing out just what we can get away with in that Chevy right now.
Honey, my stalker is on the other side of this wall.
Haha. Murder him. Stalker.
I ran out of lava. You never
How do you run out of lava on creative mode in
creative mode.
Minecraft? You don't. You have a whole map full of lava if you want it.
Okay, so after I'm done with this, I have to go upstairs again.
I want to ramrod it. I want to put it in there nicely. Thank you. Get in there. I can almost close the tailgate. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so normally my kitty cats do not go and try to get to my food if I'm near my food. But I thought it was very interesting because yesterday Ben thought chocolate chip cookies smelled good. I'm like, get away from my cookie. Which I might have said get away from my food, but whatever I said. It's along the lines of get away from my
There.
cookie.
Get some of that cooking. Hey, the straps on the Silverado here need some work. Peekaboo. It's a little off. Needs a little work. Yeah. Just saying. Alright. Get this fired up.
Did you move? I don't know why, but I just decided that the horse's name is Polly. One of these that are actually in the story. Like apple, star, sky. I never established what the horses are about.
It's a short distance. We don't need to go fast.
The only horse that really has
Just enjoy the ride a minute.
the secret that was like
You get tired of going fast sometimes. I go fast on a video game. That's what Forza's for.
say all
Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that.
and he runs
We're gonna pull in here though,
really, really fast.
on our way to the warehouse,
Like so far, so
and see how
fast
things are
that
cooking in here.
put the car to shame. They think that the car would still go faster. No,
More
'cause
pellets,
I put one
some more
time-
pallets,
I don't know how accurate it is.
No, forklift, empty bays, good. This one I'm using for straw, in case somebody's wondering why the color is yellow on it, and everything else on my farm seems to be red. This one is for hay, that's why it's green, so that I can remember what's what. And no pellets to be put in that either. I've got to switch the other one into this barn and this one into the other barn, because this one is set up for automatic for supplies, and the other one is not. The other one is going to end up outside with a conveyor belt coming in here. Probably, how the heck would I do that? If I can work it just right, I will put a conveyor belt across the top of the back of this, up there, and just have it go across into that bin, and just run it in through the door here. And then the only bay not usable will be this one. You know? The other way I could see, and if any of the modders watch my videos, that would be great. I would love to hear your comments on my comments, because then that'd be a conversation at that point. I would love to hear your thoughts on this one. What if you set up a way to plug that baler into the building? Seriously, set it up so that there's a docking bay for this equipment. Come on, they came up with the technology back on cell phones even a long time ago. You could have a PTO thingy run right to the wall here, out, and up to there. Kabam. It's just a hose, right? Or a drive shaft, whatever. Have something, to where this piece of equipment can stay here permanently as part of the building even. Or, temporarily as part of the building. You bring it in and park it, just like I've done here. It wouldn't have to be off the wheels or anything, although that would make it nice and stationary. That would be good. But as I said, I'm going to take the other one that's not so automatic, park it outside this door, run conveyors, probably into that bay, across the top, into that. It's going to look like a mess. But that's how I would set it up. So that might be today's project on that, is getting those switched around. This one's our wood palletizer. Wood pellet palletizer. And it's produced 4 pallets. Impressive-ish. Although I wish it started at the far end from where they come out at. or made it look like they were pushing each other around, because that's rollers and this is solid wood. And how do you get pallets out of there if this is in the way? That makes no sense to me. But now I got to dig up a forklift and get that taken care of. I just put them in the rack in that building for the time being until I come around with a truck. No forklift. Where's my forklift? No, I took it over to the other side. The other thing I might do, and this is kind of a long-term goal at this point, is take this building and either flip it around and put it next to the green or L-shaped. Make an area out of it. And I don't remember putting straps on those, but there it is. Interesting. I know there's no space in that cargo container for this, so these are just going to end up on the racking for the time being. And speaking of such, come up here, and we're looking for the wood pallets. See, they just say it's used as a slurry, like, you know, liquid fertilizer, so that'll help. There's all the DLC stuff, compost and the apple juice and all the rest of it. And then cookies and stuff I'm not dealing in yet. Crude oil I've got saved up a little bit, but it doesn't show because it's in a production building, not a storage. Yeah. Same goes to the others, the motor oil and whatnot. You know, a search function on this page would be useful. But apparently that building does more than one, just wood pellets, or something else makes straw pellets and hay pellets, because that's not the symbol for the ones I'm thinking of. Or manure pellets. I didn't know I could do that. How do you do that? Really? Is it the same wood pellet building? I don't know. I'm going to have to find that out. That's why we're testing this stuff. See, and I'm not keeping anything in storage of sorts. But I do have some hay pellets. These are the hay pellets we're after. Not really selling them. What was I after? Oh, the wood pellets. These wood pellets sell for $1,500 right now. It is not the peak price. This is October, and our price has dropped a bit from last month, and I didn't have any as yet. So those are going to get stocked up until August. And I'll just keep collecting them. I don't know how profitable it is really to stock them up for a year and then sell them all at one shot like that, but if it works, great. I have another idea. Wood pellets right now sell for $1,500 per 1,000, right? And a pallet is 1,000. This place is costing me $72 a month. I sell one pallet a month and keep all the others. Whoops, nope, that's potato. But each of these productions sell, you know, one unit, one pallet, whatever have you, per month, and keep the rest stocked up. Where is it? It's hiding from me now. Is John? I don't know where I went. Wood pellet.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There it is.
Oh,
It's hiding because it's in plain sight. Looks like I'm running low on bags, but I'm not ready to change the roll yet. So literally, I sell one pallet, and I've run the production cost for several months for that building. Now, this production's a little more of a role play kind of production, as far as I'm concerned, because wood pellets don't have any other use here. But to sell, there's not really a heating plant that takes them or anything like that, or a power plant or whatever else have you that some of the other maps may have. And I may make use of it on another map if it'll work. But for right now, terrible camera angle. I'm just gonna stock them. If I come over with an OT or a box trailer or some container, I may take and put them in it, just to run them over to the warehouse and get them out of here. Kind of funny that I don't play first person on the forklift when I used to drive one for a living. I mean, it'd be different if they were useful in some other production. An alternative, just straw in the cow barn or something, or a horse barn, would be interesting. But they're just not terribly necessary. So all they are is pure profit sell. And I enjoyed my time working forklift. Some people hate it, they think it's just a job. I actually enjoyed it. I learned to drive in part on a forklift before I even got my first car of my own. And I say it that way because the last car that Dad had when I was a kid, before he lost his license for a period, I actually ended up buying. So I bought the family car. But I never drove that thing. Didn't have a license. That's just kind of the way things go with that, but you know. I'm really surprised at how slow this production plant is. I suppose it's realistic. It takes time to build up a pallet of product, but I worked in a place that made the little Fig Newton bar type things, and man, we cranked out pallet after pallet in that place. Oh, 5 or 6 pallets a day on one shift, and it ran two or three shifts worth of people. So that gets what, 4 pallets thrown in that way. See something. Oh, we're down a little bit on wood chip.
Okay. I've got no help 200 times.
I don't see anything coming out of the truck, but it sure looks like it's flowing.
Try this
I don't know. Shut her back down. Leave it be.
one. Oh, I just put that in place.
It's back to full on wood chip though. Tell you that.
Try this one, and if it isn't this one, then we'll try that one. I think it is.
And I do need to get this container out of here. That's on my list. And get this taken over to the warehouse. The warehouse is another subject. This is my little warehouse. I wasn't expecting to need much. But then I'm playing production plants, and you know, supply chain takes space when you're not selling it right away. Okay, so those all go in nice and automatic.
I guess we'll put a garage door on the shed too.
Oops, bumped the trailer. Bunk the trailer.
I just stuck there.
I'll put the truck here for now.
This is why I don't go
Warehouse is getting full of stuff.
through that door.
I mean,
Like,
full.
the other door, I totally forgot.
All kinds of stuff.
Which I've been going through that first door, but it doesn't make sense to go through the first door because it doesn't close.
And I've been pulling these empty pallets out here and there to put into the potato processing over there. That's one of our next stops. So check up on that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there's a big bag there and a box behind us on this forklift. And those potatoes you have to reprocess into this plant again
Oh, that's like
because they did not get bagged. Mm-hmm. So quite literally making double the work for whoever's working this place. I had an electric in here before and it worked well because the charger is here, but I moved the electric elsewhere and now I gotta put a charger over there and I don't know. I moved my forklifts around here and there.
One of my stories.
The Yunrik is a very nice unit, but this thing just has the handling and the capabilities that it doesn't.
Bo gets put in the shed, and Bo gets put in the shed, and messes up
I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly for the forklift brand. If I'm not, I'm sorry. It is, I think, German. You don't exactly have Clark and some of the other common American names out here for farm sim at the moment. Komatsu's about as close as you get. I believe that one's, what, Japanese? Chinese? Something like that? For brand name? Now, I took a load of potatoes out of this place in these big bags and put them in that warehouse over there. I gotta see what the timing is for selling those. I don't think it's yet. Or I would have sold some by now. I've been stocking these guys up
Wait, it's supposed to be
in here. Of course, most of the pallets produce the other direction. That spot produces weird. So that's why it's sideways.
Okay,
And
so I did say I had to go
I got a
upstairs,
pallet
and I haven't bothered
or a box of potatoes going in right now, or it's not yet going in, it's just sitting there. We're gonna get some of these seed potatoes down. And ironically, I don't think these count toward the pallet count or anything because, or the slot count for that matter, because you can't sell them. You can only produce other things out of them in this plant. And in they go. Into the bagger. And palletizer. Now I have both of them running in case we get some waste potatoes to take to the piggies. But that's going in as premiums. Should pretty well fill up the bar on that. No, I'm not putting fresh potato in here at the moment. I'm gonna get a seeder and plant some potatoes. That's on my list. And as fast as that ran through, putting them in, they're gone. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, it ran through a few. And it's distributing pig food. Why is it distributing those? Store. And those go in.
So, yeah, like I said, we're gonna go and put in some nice bedrock and give it.
And let's see what we get out of that.
Good.
Other than another box. So something I did add to this building is that ramp out back. That's to make truck loading easier. I may do something similar over with the straw and hay pallets. I just haven't yet. This building gets a little loud. Hope it's not too loud for you guys.
Okay, 1 second. And
Gotta go in just right, otherwise it won't go in at all. So it's not supposed to be putting out more pallets, the boxes like that. It's supposed to be putting out the bagged ones. This. Okay.
Okay, whites.
And it's going to take a lot of seed potato to fill out the planter. So I actually have quite a bit to work with. I don't know if I'm going to go for the big seed planter for the potatoes or not.
So,
And premiums typically just get sold. I'll find out the best time of the year to sell those in a minute. I gotta start writing this information down one of these times, just so that I have it. In this place I can kind of take my time. I have other projects I need to do though. So. I love the immersion in some of this stuff. But as you can see, now we have at least some seed potato in there. We need some more premiums. I'm running very much so low on seed potatoes, so I'm gonna make sure those get processed first. Memory serves, and it probably does.
anyway, in another story I wrote,
Big bag premium. There's no sell point.
and somebody's telling me that
And the top price is in January.
Sam Oshon and his family are snowed in at their house too.
And again, sell one pallet, one pallet of premiums would more than pay the production costs on this building. That might be the best way to run productions, is to run enough to produce the next thing or to make use of it, whatever have you. I'm out of big bags and pallets. I am. Doesn't look like I am. Okay, this is getting goofy. Am I locked in the dang cooler? No, I'm not. Just having issues with it. And now it's up and running again. But this thing, when it sorts potatoes, also makes stone and manure. Those, when I have them, I set for distributing because there's no way to get them out of this building otherwise. Which I found kind of interesting. There's just nothing for that. I mean, otherwise, if they were going to put something, it would probably be this right here, these 2 units. But there's nothing. No triggers, no way of getting the stones or the manure out of them. Huh. See? And then now we're out of product. Out of space. This is got pallets in my way. I gotta take care of. As fast as I pull a pallet away, they put another one down. You know what? I'm tired of the glitchy room. Because I could barely get in and out of that on foot. I'm putting them in the other storage room. And this one is seed.
Oh, it lines up. Just don't look at it. Anyway,
I do need to put together some more fields. I haven't done that yet. I should.
this one,
I just have the 2 fields the game or the file pretty much came with. And this one is premiums.
what's the matter, Sam? Sam, you whining again.
What's going on, kitty cat?
Well, there's like a small snowmobile in the garage, and the large one is in the shed, and the picture is so sad.
Potatoes are one of those crops where you pull some out of the ground and you put them right back down to make the next crop. It's the nature of the beast. These are seed potatoes, that's what they're for. Right, right. And we're gonna start running low on supplies again. Where am I going? Seed. need more forklifts, you know? But I think what I need to do is standardize the model that I'm using. Probably to the Komatsu, but I've been playing both the Komatsu and the Yunrik. And it seems to work out better because sometimes you need the extra length on the on it, and sometimes you just don't. Eyes are acting up. End up keep closing them.
Here. But there's a horse.
Okay, so this is running. We're doing what it's gonna do. Nope, no it's not. It's just out of stuff. It's out of potatoes again, and I don't feel like spending all day here. I'm gonna get a semi truck. You know, probably my 82 trailer, bring it in here, dock it. Or I'll get one of those containers like I've got over there, and I'll just pick the darn thing up with a forklift and stuff it on the dock here. Make life easy on me. I might switch this piece out to another flat and put it on the end here. That might work out. Because this kind of worked with the short trailers, kind of didn't. You know what I mean? And looks like I still have 2 pallets of potatoes out here, ready to sell. So I gotta get that trailer over here soon. Just not too soon.
But the girl writer was there. It might have been Ashley and Sam and Sam's friend was the one who owned the horses. I think that's what it might have been. But whatever happened, you know, because the girl was on the horse, so if I'm right, Ashley, since Ashley was on the horse, might have been Michelle actually. Oh yeah, it was okay. Yeah, okay, so I remember. Honey, could you please quit scratching me with your claws?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Just doing it lightly, but yeah, he doesn't like his claws to be clipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that piece of that going on.
Until my husband's available. We're both streaming right now, so.
Hello again, Sid. There he is. Oh, 10 tons of production and only one of me. What can I say? I'm gonna pause for just a sec. Get a bottle of Coke. Try and wake up a bit more. Get the eyes to work right. Are you good with the forklifts on this game? Decent? I'm thinking I might have to empty the little warehouse into the big one.
What the heck?
I'm running out of space.
Yeah, 'cause Michelle's on the horse, the
Or split the stuff.
horse,
Productions versus supplies. Like in here, I've got stuff from the oil refinery. That can go over to the other warehouse. I got wood pellets that I'm going to leave here because the sell point is over here. I actually have pallets behind my pallets. What the heck? That's goofy. Didn't know it did that to me. Very interesting. And then I've got like honey. I got plenty of honey. And then I've got pallets of pellets. Of pellets of pallets. And then fertilizer that needs to go up north, I think. If memory serves. Some of it. Yeah. I don't know yet. I might take and make it into one of the other productions, but I haven't done it yet. I just wanted to have some available. More than anything. Back up the list to see what the price is on the stuff. Of course, the train is buying it at double the farmer's market price. Poor farmer's market. And it's October, so it's the high sell point for it. Do I just want to sell it off? It drops like a rock next month. All right. The Unrick is yours. I bumped into the trailer with the pickup, so I'm going to re-bump into the trailer with the pickup and straighten that out.
Okay, so what we're gonna do on this one now.
But mostly what I actually need help with is, like I said, the field work. This is kind of a secondary project. Unrick in the corner there. No, it's not an auto-load trailer. Let me know if you want one. Done deal. We're gonna do the semi because pellets auto-load. Those are goods. Catchers, yes. And my ruby red. Alright, so there's a trailer up at the store for you. There's two semis on the map as well. One's got my usual motor in it. The other one's got, I want to say it's the Cat. You want the new trailer parked here next to the pickup, or what? Okay. I see you moving them against the wall, that's why I'm asking. Alright. Oh, and I got a couple of horsies. But I'll ride those myself.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're in the second half. We're in the second half of October. Hmm. You're seeing the cash flow running out? That's just slurry going to a production. Oh, going into a trailer headed for production later. I probably should have painted this trailer a different color than that one. Made it black and red, or instead of red and black. Something. Oh no, this one's goods. Goods is the auto load. That's how we'll tell the difference. That way I keep my company colors. For no good reason. Yeah? The diesel? Can't get into the trailer. Although with an auto load trailer it won't make a difference, huh? Go grab it. I've got the trailer in hand right now. Yeah. And I got a couple other trailers and things I gotta move around a bit. The only thing about auto load trailers. Oh no, not gate 1, gate 2, sorry. To the driver's side of the pickup. Correct. Correct. The catch is that you'll have to take it up to the other warehouse and you end up unloading it onto the ground, I think, because the auto load doesn't unload like that, as far as I know. And I'm just gonna drop trailer, and I've got a couple other projects with the semi. I do have quite a bit of seed potato, so I think I want to make a field of potato. I just don't know how big a field I need. To sort. To sort pig food, all that kind of good stuff. Sort, sell, eat. If I still had a French fry mod. It's kind of funny on this game. They produce food, we would never eat any of it. No, they're not. And that lift at gate 1 is, may or may not work right. But I got a big forklift. I'll come over. I'm already in it. Yeah, I heard. Where is it? Between the trucks? Or between the trailers? Or... Gate 1's good. Oh, shoot. I can fix that even without a forklift. Watch this. Going up.
There. What? You got my semi. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got another. This is headed into the warehouse. Just back it up to the dock. Oh, it's on the tipper back of the farm. Actually, the tipper needs to come back this way because it's got to go to the BGA. I think. No, I put a different trailer in there. Container trailer.
That works. What do you think of the layout of the place? Pretty good? Spread it out more? And the container is just a little bit too long for the auto load slot of the warehouse. I think it's just gonna go to the train. Not at the moment. I haven't sold anything on this map. Least of all to the train. I've just been playing with the mods. Yeah.
Again?
No. I don't own the ground out there, so it'll probably be one of the portables. Unless I buy the place. You can go get one of those at the pickup. Make sure you're a farm manager. I haven't even checked that yet. There. Do you? Huh?
70!
1, 1, 1. No, I have not. Let me take and do that. Selene. Where's the ramp? There it is. If you're up there with the OT, pick up some oil barrels to bring back down. And drop them off at the oil production next to the train yard. Well, north of the train yard. Store. They're under pallets. They're not pallets of them, they're just individual barrels. But I've been loading them up by the OT load rather than heavier than that. Because it's redonkulous, the number of barrels they need. And they don't put them on pallets. They're liftable. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then. I was just thinking of something that would kill two birds with one stone. But that's alright. Do what? It offloads to the side of it. You may end up needing a forklift over there. Because it drops them all on the ground. I don't know either. Not sure. Well, this is a test map. We're testing the idea. If we have to send the modder a message, we will. Hey, can you set it up like this? As an idea. Really starting to wish the Komatsu had a side slide, and it doesn't.
Ow! Okay.
Why would you change the camera angle to outside of the trailer where I can't see Jack Diddley? Game? That made no sense. Oh, and as far as the potato sorting plant here, I've sorted out enough that I've used up all the waste potatoes as pig food. So all we have in stock right now are seed and premium. Huh. Drops them all over the ground out there? Okay. Well, that sucks. I think so. I want to say yes in the worst way. I'm not sure. Is it under trailers or 20-foot gooseneck? Oh, it's a tipper. Or is it that same one? Okay. just with the auto load capability.
Tired.
Okay, idle silly curiosity here. Bumper. I don't have the fifth wheel on that truck, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, you've got the semi with you, huh? Or the OT. Pardon. I'm wondering something. If memory serves, let me see something. It's this version, I think. Ah, yes, it is this one. Okay, I have an idea to try and make that transfer a little easier. If the stuff is still on the semi-trailer, bring it over to the big warehouse. Bring it over to the big warehouse, along with your 20-foot. I think the auto load from the warehouse will take from that semi-trailer. Yeah. No, that one is... Well, if we've got feedback to give him, we can give him feedback. Put it on his YouTube channel. Oh, if the doors are open, it loads it back up again. If the doors are closed, it won't load it back up. That's how you turn it on and off. That's the only way it turns on and off. Do you need a forklift up at the big warehouse? If you're using the big warehouse and your 20-foot auto load, set it so that the spawn point for the pallets is outside. It'll say inside on the option in the warehouse so that it spawns outside. I know it's kind of reversed, but... Yes. One of the bays will be an auto load. It's the one closest to field 16. Is it taken? Crud. Open your doors before you back up too much more. And those aren't pallets we can take out manually, are they? That nefarious plan didn't work. Dang, I had a lot of honey going. For me, that's a lot. Alright. A lot of the grass you just drove across needs tedder and picked up. And then it's empty space. Yeah? Got him already. Hay, silage, and TMR? Yes. Pig food, I'm using potatoes over here. Alright, then just pick it up. I'm done with it. But hay itself can go to the, well, it has to be bales in order to be shredded back into pellets, but
Yep.
I don't think so. I have not gotten that to work. If the bale shredder piece that's in those barns doesn't have the conveyor on it, it works like a regular baler, but doesn't bale it, it just puts it into the hopper. So that might be an idea. Just lay it out loose in lines and run over it with those. It works. As long as you pull a tractor over it. Yes. Take a look at the homestead for your silos that you're talking about.
I personally wouldn't like the idea of when she asks to get her express, that's when she
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you had the Flegel flatbeds you were playing with. You can't put it on all three. Oh, that's right. Either that or, like you said, loose, and then run over it with that pellet maker. It just basically needs to be brought to the production. And some of it thrown into the silos. Because okay, I'm loading the last of the potatoes that are processed and ready to go in the warehouse. So that can sit for the time being. Bang. The wool. Oh, from the sheep. Yeah. Didn't realize I had any to collect. It wasn't a whole pallet, was it? Uh, Meh. We'll throw it in the warehouse and move on. I'd intended to throw it on the... Yeah, I'd intended to throw it on the OT and bring it over to the warehouse until I was ready for something with it. And I haven't figured out what I'm doing with it. Sell it or produce it. Whatever. Just trying to get things cooking. I'll deal with the potatoes later. Oh. I don't know. I'm gonna take another look in that warehouse real quick. Let's see.
I like a 7 road because that gives enough room for the car to go down the road and it gives enough room for the car to go down the road and you've got the center divide.
Couple of months for those things.
I used to make my whole road like 3 across. So I was like, how's the car gonna get down there?
Huh. What's interesting?
Or like, what if there's 2 cars going down the road? Something like that.
The autoload semi?
Okay. So 1,
Huh?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Supposed to. Get it? Yeah. It was weird. Well, good thing we still have a trailer here. Alright. What the heck is my next project on this?
After the telephone, which was we let our children maybe. So it would have been at 1 to 200.
Can I just throw them at the trailer?
Oh, okay.
They're liftables. I'm not... Throw them. Just throw them on the trailer, literally. I think you turned off the auto load. It's not taken. Alright. You goofy thing.
Okay, so. Perfect.
Oops. Wow, that's not very much at all for that truck or trailer. Um, at the homestead. It's to the right of the entrance of the homestead when you're coming into it. Okay. It works. It just drops right on it. Yes, Darren. Well, surely I can't call you other things. They might not be nice. You missed your opportunity to use the good old-fashioned "don't call me Shirley" bit. I'm thinking about moving the straw pelletizer building either next to or like an L shape to the other one. Or should I just leave it be? Because you're saying that the machines are more efficient if they're outside because you can get to them easier. So that one, either that or we end up blocking the road, and I don't want to do that. Even for a test file, I'm trying to play somewhat decent so we can move around a little, but easier. I got a farm tractor. You got a couple of John Deeres and a Krone mower. And then most of the other equipment's back at the homestead. Oh, and that lizard tractor, but it's got a little tipper on it is all. And I mean little. Do I have the forge? It's a forge pickup. Forge pickup.
Although I forgot to figure out where the 300 one was. Okay, so that's 200.
We've had the 8s. It's okay. That's what I'm up to. We're going to look at what we've got in stock for seed and decide what size field to do from there. frickin' huge. Make it worth the Colossus. I should have one. Where the hell was it? I'm trying to remember where I put it.
Is that the one?
I think the windrow is up that way, or is it just the tedder? Okay, then the windrow's back here at the farm. Old homestead. I do. Again, I think it's... Well, I do have the 2 chromes that come with the straw harvest pack. Like I said, they work as balers. Trying to remember right now where I have that. So I have a tipper right here. That's one of your Colossus tippers, as well as a semi-tipper. I don't have anything in this barn yet. Where did I park that thing? That's the 2 OTs. I have one, I just don't know what to do with it. That's a planter and a sprayer. And where's my baler? I have a baler. Don't I? Apparently not. Is right. Wow. I thought I had baler. Oh, that's right. I started out that production by buying the bales. I haven't picked up a baler yet. It's just been on the project list. Long list. And how are the goofy puppies doing today?
I like this. I really do. Oh, half of 500. Need 250. So,
Hmm. I have a Fleagle bale trailer. It's over by the straw pelletizers.
Okay,
It's a semi trailer.
so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I do. It's down here by the homestead. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140 Yeah, I'm gonna put that auto load semi trailer next to the big warehouse until we get rid of it. That didn't quite work as planned. Or change it to a not so auto loading.
No.
One or the other. I just throw it in that upright silo from now on. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Oh, you wanted the
There.
dolly.
3%, 32.
I have a dolly right here.
Just said. Yeah,
And you wanted the Flegel trailer. I might trade this Flegel in for the 53 foot though. I don't doubt that in the least. I don't doubt that either. These animals will be sitting pretty for a very long time.
Okay, so way back when it was
Just vacuum it. That'd just be the forage harvester, wouldn't it?
Okay, so
Let's just do that. Make life easy. Okay, I'm trading in the Flegel. Yeah. Need a tractor. Well, I'm shopping for the 53 right now. Auto load bales. Rear hitch ball or pin? Ball should be fine, right?
So in real life, Ireland,
Not in particular.
there are. It doesn't seem like there's any straight ones.
I can get the baler. I can't get the other piece that's up here, your Kubota.
Not as bad as San Francisco. One of the purposes
Can the baler pull the Kubota?
is one of, or it's the
No.
purpose, but
No.
road in roads in the whole entire world
Hey, Squibs.
is San Francisco, Street.
It's working. What's up, kiddo?
Okay, so obviously it took them how far to go out, that went way too far out, but we'll fix it. So this music reminds me of that scene in Tomb Raider when she's trying to she's trying to
Need that to pull that particular piece.
where it's gonna hit the bad guy
Or-
instead of her not
Alright,
being right.
I'll throw a 7 or an 8 in. What am I running
Yeah,
already?
like they used
I don't
to date
remember.
and then he stole her
I have a 7
prayer wings, I think it was.
and an 8.
I don't know.
I have an
actually
8R
put it
series
in,
tractor.
actually
Um,
looked at DVD on my computer and had
And then I have,
closed
I
captioning
like the
right
7s
here.
better than I do that 8.
And it was like, okay, it sounds
That
like
particular
Prowl
series of 8s, they're okay.
Ings or something.
I don't know, there's something about the
Yeah.
customization that wasn't the same.
It's like prayer or something.
I'll run another 7.
And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what she says.
I'll leave the 3-point on the front of this thing too.
Long and hard to pause it at just the right second too. So I can read it.
Choo choo.
95% of the time, right? Xbox is plugged, 100% of the time the Xbox is plugged into it. And 95%
Ah, when you're solo, you have to come up with creative innovations.
I mean,
Like
I
this.
do, so. Yesterday. So, I'm thinking about posting these videos as
Mm-hmm.
this is the full video. And then also posting it as
Hey, whatever works. As long as it auto loads the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Right. Nice. Left side. Nice. Nice. I'll come down to where you are then. So I actually had the front windrow around here somewhere. I don't know where it got off to.
It doesn't.
It's an 8R and a 7R, whatever. They're powerful enough to pull it off. I've run it with the baler. Well, that's been tested, so that works. That works out. All right.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
Do you need me to get that mower out of the way, or run it some more, or what? Okay.
it's like Fallout 3, City,
Yeah,
Tomb Raider.
especially for the end of October here.
Star Wars, like, Star Wars, 3, that sounds pretty good.
And the two fields I do have on this map are wheat. The new farmer section. Yeah. The pre-established neighborhood for that. When I wasn't supposed to move it down here? Thought I was gathering the equipment for this. Oh. Okay. I figure part of it's going in those silos and part of it's going to the pelletizer. And the silo will go to the animals and the pellets go, well, to the animals too, but they can also be sold. And pellets sell better than loose. Or bales, even. If memory serves. Like, right now, straw pellets at their peak sell for $3.69.
I do. It's not like that every day, but I try.
So the pellet sells for $3.69 per thousand. The straw by itself, at its peak, runs 88. Okay, so it's worth it to pellet, make it into pellets
Yeah, I'm so thinking about going
for selling it. But I want to fill those production silos up first. That's the goal. That way the animals are taken care of ahead of time. Okay, what exactly am I running that 7 on? Just the tedder and the baler? Oh, the windrome baler, I'm sorry.
Oh, laying on the floor? Okay, that's allowed.
Okay. And other than the fact that you have a hitch on that baler, is there any other particular reason you use that one? You just like it? Don't need it. Okay.
Planted 3 different years. So I'm gonna flip to my videos as soon as I can. Start
Sounds good.
posting because like I think I got behind on the grapes house again.
Yeah, I want to cut this area up a bit. I don't want it one big huge field. No way, no how. Because I do want to see what the carrots look like for planting and fertilizing and all that good stuff. As far as numbers go for the fertilizers and such. I'm curious more than anything. Okay, I'd have to buy 14 for that. That's fine. We could do that. Because right now I own 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, and then the entire line of 21 through 30 with 61 attached. And then I own 31 through 36 and 46 and 56. Yeah, I haven't touched the trees yet. Yeah, I've got a wood production down for that stuff. No, I've got, what I meant is the greenhouse thing at the moment for wood production. Because we've done the wood production stuff. I don't need to test that much. It's a means to an end, really, but it's woodworking. Not that much. I think I have a tree begun installed, activated. I don't know.
It's just a party school. I know. I'll finally get to learn how to surf.
No, I don't have it active. Darn. Yeah, the one thing that that front windrow can do that the back windrows can't is pull from the next field over, which is what's necessary on this top edge. I have to come back through. It's wider, yeah, quite a bit, and it pulls from the next field over. So right now I'm taking maybe half this line. And the rest of it's just sitting there giving me the raspberry. And we don't have a mod installed for making raspberries. Otherwise, you just buy the land and I'm done with it. It doesn't make any difference. Look at 8 mil. I abused the bank on this file. It's a test site.
There is a mention that DJ
13 and 14 are now ours.
Stephanie's 5 years younger, and DJ is like 10 at the time, and she feels like she's
The front windrow can also pull two of these rows together.
somewhere in there, she goes, Kimmy's got her own
That's
room,
the
and
other
she's got
benefit
three
of it.
sisters.
Yeah.
So
The
then
difference
in
is this one can pull the
later
baler
episode,
behind
she
and
found
run
out that she's
two
also
things
got a
in one
brother,
shot. I get it.
and his older brother, and he was in Reno, and you know, because Kimmy stole his magic set, and
Yep.
handcuffed EJ and Stephanie together. Anyway, so someone in the
Yeah, the tractor will do it. It just won't like it.
yeah, I know, but it's her older brother that he started helping out
I am.
Monday or whatever it was because his unemployment checks didn't come in. Well,
I'm also crashing. But that's another subject.
Fuller House, they try to convince me that she's only got a little brother and he's
Alright, well, Scooby is here.
and I think her older brother
What, did the Giants win?
something like that. So anyway, big weirdness there.
Two different sports, guys. Two different sports.
It's baseball, I agree.
I knew that was coming.
Why?
Well, then you just lying to yourself. It's also really the only sport I've gone to multiple games.
I said hockey's violent. What else is new?
So
What's the difference?
you can't just alternate vehicles it.
I don't know. The one ball game I went to wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's like
The one
Giants
you
lot.
went to.
The Giants lost spectacularly.
Last
At
night
home.
or the one you went to?
No, the one I went to.
why
Long time ago now.
I knew how
That's when I went to. The Giants lost against the Padres. It was like
I
back in
forget who
October.
the heck they were playing, but they lost horribly. It was like they weren't even trying.
and then they go and
Yeah, Morales been low.
Sith. I'm like, okay, that kind of goes with what was already said, but it's like backstory on it. So it's kind of okay.
Huh?
Then there's that Kylo Ren and Lucy Killer Tom
I'm trying to get around these
Solo,
darn
and
poles. There, now that the poles are done.
that is not okay.
Head back
I mean, my son
Yeah.
specifically, he's like,
and
you know,
the rest of
well,
it.
it's not a wussy kill, it's,
What do you mean the
act
other
one
piece?
out and, it's still a wussy kill. You don't go and hug somebody and stab them in the back or not stab
Oh,
them in the
now
back
I
or
see where they hitch on it. God, son of a... I didn't even look cross-eyed at it because I had the baler folded up before. I didn't see it stick off to the side like that. Oh,
Sorry.
I'm
Why
a dummy.
would you do
Don't mind me.
that?
Okay.
You are a dummy.
That
But that's a different subject.
Hey, I can still outshoot you on Star Trek.
Yeah, because you had the better stuff on Star Trek.
That I don't
Because
doubt.
you
I'm trained
have
to.
actual firearm training. Okay, you were probably raised to hunt. Yeah. How many times you just been out to the range your whole life?
See?
Okay, I'll narrow it down.
up until you went into service.
Might help. What is it? 4 or
Start
5?
to start to service. What age range is that? And that's why before even going into the service, you can outshoot either one of us. Because you've been doing it since you could first remember what just happened.
See, I shot a BB gun in Cub Scout camp, but I couldn't tell you what the caliber was on it because it was just a BB gun. As far
That's
as I
probably
know.
what the caliber was.
Other than that, we had bow and arrow. That was kind of fun.
I think more sensible.
Alright, once this is picked up, we're going to use the painting tool to paint an outside border for each of the fields we're thinking of. It doesn't need to be straight or anything fancy, it just needs to be. And we'll straighten it as we go, kind of thing.
Some of this out here is guava, maybe?
Oh, Squibs?
Hmm.
For right now, my new character, you outrank him. By
For now.
For now, for like 2 ranks. You know, 2 levels, whatever you want to call it on there. No, on,
No, on
Star Trek Online. You outrank the newbie. But not by a whole heck of a lot. You do outrank him,
fake
however,
newbie.
by enough to get a bigger ship. And I can build you stuff that will make that thing powerful if you want. And turn a little better and run a little faster and stuff like that. If you want. And it's things you get to keep until you upgrade and, you know, retire that stuff.
Okay, but I'm gonna leave that other glass there until I get this up to what I need to be at.
No problems on that.
Okay, so normally I would not say go off in this direction without something. And
I'm so glad my car wasn't
um,
destroyed in the public session.
I
You survived.
actually
Barely.
got lost for 4 days.
Even if barely, no one had to pay insurance
So I went
because I saw the sessions.
because why would I? And it ended up in the middle of nowhere.
But this whole setup,
And then
yeah,
I
it makes sense.
continued to walk.
I don't know why they
So
don't
you're
come up with
sharing
something
audio,
like this.
And
I don't know why they don't come up with something like this in the real world.
I was okay. Got back to
It's not
Pelvis.
commonplace.
Hey, called the fancy restaurant. But basically, I think it's Pelvis. That's a restaurant in California. It had a
Have to?
Okay. Okay, that's a 250,000 prepared.
Okay, yeah, I'll agree. They don't have real world auto load trailers, but um,
And every once in a while, if you're super lucky, Peacock would spread their feathers. Pretty.
whereas on the game that doesn't exactly work.
Nice. Although,
Ding ding ding. You get the publisher's clearinghouse. 3
Oh,
bales of hay.
don't I wish?
And $7 billion worth of debt.
Only 7?
girlfriends of Superman.
You loan outside for a ball for a real farmer.
Oh, the girl that said that she couldn't go out with
Johnny, send this guy to Disneyland. We gotta bring him up to $100 million in debt.
Only 100 million. Make it sound like we're in Los Santos or something.
fancy restaurant that her sister's boyfriend had taken them to because the waiters were so snooty. But she thought it was really funny when one of the birds went potty and come over all grossed out. I don't know why I put that in there.
Like, you're saying like only 7 or only 100 or only this or only that. Like as if you want to be given 3 bales of hay and exponentially more debt than the initial offer was. Hey there, Jet.
He's back from the scalper shop. Yeah? The Indians leave anything behind or they scalp you? Apparently that's a Western joke. Farming.
Well, they're farting around on the farm. I'm farting around in my new car on this game, and you're vibing. So that's what everyone's doing. Also, it's easy streaming, so
Still. Heavy on the still.
you do have a way to cut down the stream into like multiple parts. Make it a little easier to consume.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I clip it. Things like that. I just haven't dug into all that yet. I haven't done any of the post-production stuff yet, as far as that goes. I just post raw material.
Well, the raw material is for the streaming site, like Twitch here. And
Yeah.
putting up videos like YouTube. That's where
Okay.
you want to cut.
On YouTube, I've been posting the raw material as well, 4 or 5, whatever the hell hours, but I'm just transferring it straight from Twitch. Doing that. Now, if Twitch has a way for me to clip it down, into smaller pieces, that's fine by me. But I don't believe they have much for that. They just have, the clip it, where you can take like a minute or 2 or whatever. Yeah, see, that's not a post-production function then. And I do still want to keep some of this as grass, but not this much. Hello, Sam Cat. You gonna settle down, kitty? Or you're just gonna stand there all day?
There. That's totally
Okay. Didn't know I could do that. Suppose the clips are meant for things that are, spectacular in the stream or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. If some hilarious shenanigan happens where we're like, oh, you got that on camera, right? Something like that. You clip and like post on shorts or I think some. Well, YouTube has shorts. It's like the vertical short form content, like
Yeah.
up to a minute max. Yeah, stuff like that.
3.
Yeah. Something like that. Interesting.
And I have Sid set up as a moderator on Twitch, but I don't know all the powers that be with that. So I have Pirate Author set up as well, and I don't know if she knows any of the stuff that goes on with that.
Pretty sure you and
No, I'm
Sid
pretty
know
much here
more.
to tell you
than
if
she
somebody
does.
chats with you.
And I gave you the other power too. I forget the other one. Didn't even something like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Just
I give
wanted to make sure.
both things.
Well, yeah, it's gonna go on longer than that. Because like I said, I wanna do like another 500. So another thing.
The only real
happens
rule I
is
have is no
when
advertisements on the chat.
Okay, so the first time, Sean and Ashley go to kiss, boyfriend girlfriend thing. And then another time,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ashley,
Block that kind of stuff off fast.
uh,
Don't need any of that hate speech.
Ashley sends Kat and Ashley's daughters and Paige and her daughter.
What, they still...
To the tree.
It
to
does,
hit
except
him,
that
hit
bale
Sean's
trailer's starting to get full. It's starting to get heavy. I can
and
feel it.
he's not
In the way
Sean's
things
shot.
turn and stuff.
So
The 7's doing an awesome job with this much crap on the back,
at
but
that point,
man, I don't see it doing it in real life.
I know exactly what happens. But
Although then again, it's a powerful machine, so maybe.
Sally's angel and goes out to that tree and finds a note, and Kat says she got, she had that
Huh?
feeling.
A farm's 15 miles away from
that
here.
needed to
It's not
go
much.
to Hayden's mother's house.
And quite literally, I've seen the 4320
So,
in action.
so we went there.
Well, okay, let me rephrase. Because about 8 miles out of town, and Sid, you're going to recognize this reference more than Squibs will. You will find the ranches. Yes, they do a lot of hopping.
Fat of the land.
Okay. Out at those ranches, the wild mustangs hang out. I think they like the bunnies too. Squibs, let me know if you catch wise as to what we're talking about.
So she gets arrested. You know, not like she doesn't have the money to fix
Just gonna wait till the stream ends before trying to make any
get arrested, so she's in jail
guesses.
cell when Sean shows up. You know, she thinks she's gonna be safe that way. And it works out at first, but
Still
Okay,
haven't figured it out?
Shakespeare. I'm still gonna wait till the end of the stream there
that one's not.
before I
Okay,
make my guesses.
I'm gonna lay it out honest with you then. And the stream too, because I'll bet you most people don't know what the heck we're talking about right now. Although the House of Ill Repute might have given it away to some. Let's just say working ladies.
Feeling the original
Honest, hardworking,
group.
professional. Must be on your stream, not on mine.
I'm just not feeling it.
No.
You know, like, I
I got rated? I don't even see it. Interesting.
with them. I've got stories for certain people.
Alright.
Rachel doesn't really have a story. She's just got, she used to go to school with, Mitch when he was younger, in high school. And then,
How come I never see these things till way after the fact?
he meets her later
Because you're not looking.
into a auto
Where?
parts
Lego
store
Panda is,
that happens to also sell
Squibs.
ship parts.
But that's good. Throw some comments in the
Got a comment.
chat.
Oh, wait, you said nah.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Squibs.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you ignore it.
Hello, hello, hello.
Doesn't
She
say hi to
have
his
volume on
mom,
her-
But he says hi to his dad.
I don't know if she's got volume on my stream because she's doing her own stream. And that too.
She's also watching
No,
the
I'm
stream.
trying-
She's how
Watching
she
the
knew.
stream on the computer.
I'm
On
kind
her
of
side of the
lost for
room.
a reason, and
Okay.
smart butt over there keeps trying to get me to derail. It's not funny.
Only to us. It's not funny to her. Yes, you're not the one in range of being smacked. I'll tell your wife on you. Make her smack you. She would too, I'm sure.
He just missed my saying that, didn't he?
Yeah, they can hear you. You're that loud.
Obviously, Squibs can't,
Anyway.
or he wouldn't have invited me to the party.
Well, a
Anyway,
proper
so,
conversation would help with proper communication.
Would.
Yeah, it's true. It is that loud.
It would indeed. Yeah.
Ben,
Interesting.
Yeah, Squibs has a world we got started on.
considering
It's,
how
Yeah.
survival.
Well, we've only played on it. We've only played on it 2 days, so
Yeah.
it's basically a clean start with like a few starter kits, but that's not a whole lot.
Jet. It's Jet
Just start
Ellen,
punching
right?
trees. Yep.
Yeah, Jet Ellen came on. I think there's some members of his name in there. Anyway, he came on for a little bit, and then he went away, and then Sid came back.
Yeah.
But by then I was trying to pace off this. Well, not this, but you know that over there, which goes along with this, and he's there saying 62 to 43. You can't try to derail me. I'm like, you can't do that. Let's get mad. So
You know, the problem is I filled up the dang trailer.
but now Squid
Now she's dropping
is
bales in the
on,
field again.
and he's trying to get me to get
So I'm
back
bothered
on
on.
it.
I haven't bothered to unload it.
Oh, so we need to go back there.
Maybe we just need more of those trailers out here, because this
and get
field is
there
that
as
flaming
close to
huge.
over here as possible. And then we can build the
Oh, and on that Conan game of mine, I actually met Conan.
then we'll be able to
Yeah.
325.
And a half. Now, how in the heck did we pull that off? There's a stripe up the middle. I think. Okay, there's a stripe that's just been mowed or was previously mowed that didn't get hit with a tedder over here. Otherwise, I think I've caught up with you. Okay. We'll park this thing way out of the way. Did we pick up a forge? Did we pick up a forge harvester? Oh, that forge harvester. Okay, yeah. The forge pickup wagon. I'm just gonna pick the rest of this up as grass. And we'll throw it in the production works. Except it's not picking up the grass. Oh, there we go. I didn't know it dropped down.
Alright, stop the car. What you want? The missiles are
We could.
hitting. I'm supposed to.
We only have the three of us to work with. She doesn't play survival.
Took 17 bajillion invites to get her to play mine.
He had to go again. Well, that parked 26% in here, and all I did was the edge work. on the western edge
So,
and the southern edge. Okay.
You know, I think that helicopter met my front bumper.
You jump in cars into helicopters again. Don't you know you're supposed to jump out of the car before it hits it?
It may be possible that that could be a thing that's happening.
And only with
It
cop
may
cars.
also be equally possible that you've forgotten already what my brand new toy is, and we need to show Sid.
Potentially. No, I was making reference to a movie. Alright, southernmost part is done there. And we're at half staff. Yeah?
When the jet returns, and we'll have an odd number of people again.
True.
Caesar.
Don't know how long Jet's gonna be gone. That's kind of hard to say.
so
No,
what
it's-
was that about 3 people and I don't play survival?
yeah, Sid's planning to start a survival.
Why?
Because that's what they do. So just the part that I've done so far, I'm at 70% on this trailer. This thing is not the biggest capacity possible. I'm convinced. And I'm dragging a bale back with me.
Oh, you should ask him your question. If I put in an add-on, would everybody be able to use it or just me?
If
If you
Pirate
apply
Author-
an add-on to your world, you will be able to apply it to your world, yes. And anyone who joins it will have to download it, but will only be able to use it on that world.
so, anybody you invite to the world that has that add-on activated will be able to see it, but only on that world.
Well, duh. But if I can go and add that to... Oh. Ask him my dumb question. If I've got one that I ported over from Xbox One, question mark, would I be able to put the add-on onto it?
Yes, because it's converted to the modern version.
Apparently half-assed.
But it's still the old world and may have limitations.
Ah. Oops. I should've done so much work. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the 10 tons of it. And we aren't even close to done with everything we own. Not even close. I mean, it's going pretty quick. The pickup's running at 31 miles an hour on this. So, a whole lot faster than some of the devices out there.
Is it bad that all the glass in my car just shattered?
Yeah, you might almost get hurt. Good thing it's only a video game. Just gotta remember that feeling of wonder when you get a real car. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Found ya! It's full. Sorry. The other goal I can work on my own on this file is to get put in some cows. I don't have any yet. There's sheep, pigs, horses, chickens, no moo cows. No wonder Coral the kitty cat abandoned me. No moo cows.
No moo cows.
No moo cows yet. I have the barn. I have the supplies. I just haven't put in cows yet.
Well, Coral will be happier with you when you put in the good house.
Unavailable for this vehicle? Bruh.
Huh?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The game's being a big meanie.
Haha. Well, that filled that silo completely full. And I still have half my trailer. So the grass dryer is completely full. The fermenting silo is almost full. It's like 10% off of full.
Using explosives modification installed on their car.
And TMR needs hay, not grass. So everything else I pick up is going straight to the pallets. The hay one is full. Almost. It's like 10% off. And then I've got barns that I could put hay into if I really need to stock more. I already have a regular farm silo.
Get more. Extension.
and my face.
It should be close enough to do so.
And then you have a spirit animal. Can you believe?
Huh. That how you've got.
So I'm gonna start with this. Then you might want to go to design. Well, I want to go to Disneyland.
That's why it says you have 5 million and mine says 0. Okay. Now it makes somewhat sense. Maybe my barn is too far away from those silos. There's nothing in the barn right now. I could flip-flop it in the big barn. That also is a silo.
Take out the target using explosives modification installed on their car.
Yes, I do. I kind of spread things out a little bit. So if I put this between the big barn and those two silos, would that do the same thing? Done. See if that gives us extra capacity. That's a 5 million to start with. And then this silo is the only one that's way over here. But I just filled it up. I don't want to empty it right this second. Or move it anyway. Yeah, we got 10 tons of grass. That's why it's going in the pellet pallets. Which is what I'm up to at the moment. No, you know what? Drop that trailer.
Okay, pretty good.
I'll grab a semi and do it that way.
Then you've got to see how one of the
And
books
what am I doing? I was gonna run that trailer full of bales over to the production side of things. I just didn't want to do it with the tractors. Kind of slow, and I needed to grab this the semi that was up at the store anyway, along with the trailer full of slurry. Because I got a production that needs to be filled the other half up. It holds 1 million, and the trailer only holds 500,000. And that's on the Unreal capacity.
There's an extra 45,000.
Alright. It's fine. Real life takes precedence over digital nonsense.
This looks really nice and everything, but I would like to be able to put the minecart
Put the
track
seed in the party chat box thingy,
It's really annoying when I can't,
and I'll make the world.
So, approximately, as I said, there's like a tree here and a tree here.
fine with making it.
And they say
You could, but I'd need to write it down somewhere. That's why I
and then this
asked
way,
if you could, but I'm in a spot where I can do that. Hang on.
truck fell into the ocean. I know, you're seeing, not an ocean, you're seeing grass. I haven't done an ocean yet. I'm totally about that. This is a super flat world and it's 3 off the ground. Well, you know, 2. Well, okay, there's bedrock level, 2 more bedrocks, and then there's grass. It's not been had before. Had it perfect. But that one's gone, and I'm having to put up with this. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Trying to convince myself. I'm actually okay, because I'm building it bigger, better. You know, well, some of the stuff's better. Disneyland is not coming out better than it came out. Okay, parts of it are coming out better. Parts of it are coming out worse because I just don't know how to get to. Okay, right
Alright, let's see what card the casino's scamming me out of this week.
Last I looked, it was that little clunker import card.
Well, today's Thursday, so
Oh, that's
almost.
right. It changes on Thursdays, huh?
It looks like a clunker. Toyota, maybe. Or Yo Twitter. And 20,000 worth of credits.
Yay!
Chips.
More to spend in the casino.
That I won't spend in the casino.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point to them giving you free chips is to spend them in the casino.
Or
and then you
exchange
make-
them for proper money.
And then you make 500 and spend another 5,000, and then they call it even because they got what they wanted. Exactly. So when the day comes that you decide you want to do such things, there's a secret to the gambling that your grandmother actually figured out in part. If you've got $50 to spend, put 25 in one pocket, that's to spend. Put the other 25 in the other pocket and leave it alone. Anything you win goes in with the leave it alone. And when the 25 for spending is done, you're done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
Yeah, because you're supposed to stay and play forever, see? So the way the thing is set up. And this is coming from a former casino worker. So I was in receiving, not on the casino floor that much, but unless you count the time spent pulling, Arnold Schwarzenegger's motorcycle off the ceiling in Planet Hollywood, and Bill and Ted's phone booth. Because you won 500. You won 30 after putting 20 in. That's good numbers. $130. Yeah, that's a good time to quit.
Wait, who's gambling?
Uh-huh.
No.
Sid, if you'd join the party, you'd find stuff out.
Well, if Sid wouldn't try to derail me when I'm trying to figure out exactly how many numbers I need,
One.
you want to get smacked, don't you?
See, I told you can get me smacked.
It's not funny.
I know, I'm terrible. She can't hear you. Alright. She's not currently counting. This is what Sid says. Hell nah.
What are you talking about?
Hey there. So basically, what we have concluded is that every time Sid acts up, you're allowed to slap Caesar. Just gently on the head, just kind of a gentle pat, but like phrase it as a slap, like on the side.
Oh, hell nah.
You gotta be gentle with it though.
I would probably go over and smack him.
Oh no, we don't want to concern the cats. Admiral
Only
Fluffy Pants
because-
wouldn't like it.
Sid's not here to
See? Told you. We're gonna hire your wife to smack you.
smack. How? She don't game.
She watches the stream. Put it in his chat.
I don't have his chat open because he went by my hookers and didn't have it open.
Just put in the chat. Wife, go smack Sid. She won't ask why. She'll just do it. Knowing her. Alright, that gets the rest of the potatoes processed into the plant there. On top of everything else I've been doing. Going back and forth to the productions and stuff.
No!
Nice.
Excuse me.
See, the potato sorting shed also produces stones and manure. So the more potatoes put into it, the more stones and manure we get out, which go into the other productions. The whole chain reaction bit. Yeah. Good source for a lot of
I forgot to share my
audio.
no, my happy thought with Steffi.
I think. Okay. All right. We'll catch up with you in a bit. Oh boy.
Well, oh boy, I got a chicken and a donkey mule in my clearing.
That's not the oh boy I'm dealing with.
Alright.
What's that? The seat that you guys are planning on playing on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, this big fat forklift needs something heavier on it. On the back end to counterbalance it.
Oh, and now that I don't have Disneyland on the other side of the ocean, I'm gonna build the next town over correctly this time.
Sounds good. Except the whole thing won't be quite correct because your house is at floor level of bedrock, practically, and doesn't exactly work.
That's the only thing, that's the only spot in the whole entire world where it gets screwed up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, because if I go and build New York, it's going to be all screwed up too because it's supposed to have a basement. So either I'm going to have to build it on a hill, which should be fine with me because...
Probably the best bet.
Which would be fine with me because I always thought it should be on a hill anyway.
So then there you go. Now you get an excuse to build it on a hill.
Well, it's supposed to be on a hill.
Son,
Yeah.
do it.
You go up from New York, you know, up on this hill, and then out into the country. That's an hour out of New York.
Hang on, guys. Getting a phone call.
Because he took it. Villager trade route balance. Content. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot to put in the seed. I made the world but forgot the seed. Yes, I have to create everything all over again. Because I forgot the seed. I said I would.
Okay, well, it helps to unmute once in a while. I'm back.
It
Just
does,
mom on
doesn't
the
it?
phone. And I'm having something of a time with this forklift. This thing cannot lift the container the way it's designed to. I want to find something heavy to put on the back end of the forklift. Creative problem. I have an idea though. As I'm sure that slurry is done unloading into the production over there.
I said 819.
Okay.
Hey,
No,
I don't wanna.
exactly.
the horse. For some reason
Exactly.
I was riding the horse.
Well,
I
don't
has
do
to ride
that.
the horse.
Well, then don't ride the horse.
I've got horses, I've got llamas, I've got cows, double-ended cows.
She's got double-ended cows. When did you put in the mutant mod?
The mutant
Squib.
mod.
Squibs, we know it was you. When did you put in that? Come on. Fess up.
I put in the all the wolves mod. So I can investigate what it is.
You didn't put in the mutant mod to give her two-headed cows? Oh.
Well, first of all,
Okay.
you can only put in mods to your own world.
I know, I'm teasing.
Second of all, I don't have the mutant mod, so I
So it
can't
does
even
exist.
do anything about it. There is
So-
a mutant mod available on Bedrock. Yes, it's called an add-on.
So it does exist.
I got a really cool add-on.
I thought I was
Probably
kidding all the
free,
way
and I
around.
therefore probably had it. So cool.
No, the furniture mod's not free.
Yeah, the one
That's
that I
not-
bought wasn't free.
No, she got the paid version that has a heck of a lot more stuff to it.
Well, it's supposed to have like a lot more stuff. We haven't discovered it yet, though.
Oh my god, this container's too heavy for the forklift. Who knew potatoes could be that heavy?
Me.
Oh man. Oh. gonna have a time of it out here. To get the whole crane from the store. That'll be interesting. Okay. Well, an empty tanker for liquids isn't heavy enough to keep the forklift on the ground. Jeez,
Oh,
that's
just
pretty damn
that.
heavy.
Alright, what quadrant would you rather, Caesar?
What do you mean, what quadrant? I don't follow what you mean.
On the grid plane, there's 4 quadrants. What quadrant would you rather?
Grid plane.
Yes, on a grid. You know, a grid, XY coordinates, stuff like that. Which
I don't
quadrant would
know.
you rather? The first, second, third, or fourth?
That's a dang good question I ain't got the answer to.
Why not?
Because we don't purchase land sight unseen.
Yeah, there's that too.
I mean, does this...
Okay, fine. Positive, positive. Hang on.
Does the plot of
Hang
land
on. I
have-
am in the
I
middle
know
of
what you mean.
No, you weren't.
Yes,
I
he
started
was.
Talking and you started talking over me. I was trying to say, does the plot of land have plumbing? Does the plot of land have sewer?
It's Minecraft. It doesn't have any of that crap. God,
Use your imagination.
you're overthinking it.
God bless it.
It's
Just
Minecraft.
stop.
Use your imagination.
I'm trying to ask Caesar a question here. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go out exploring to.
That's a damn
Positive,
good question.
positive.
Without
Negative,
seeing the
positive.
place.
Negative, negative. Or negative, positive. Or positive, negative.
And without seeing the area, it's really hard to say.
That's why I asked about quadrants. Which quadrant would you rather? The positive, positive quadrant? The positive... Rewind. The positive, positive quadrant. The negative, positive quadrant. The negative, negative quadrant. Or the positive, negative quadrant. The first, second, third, or fourth.
Knowing me, I'll probably go left. I
So the second
really
quadrant.
couldn't tell you without seeing the area what I would do, honestly. There's a reason it's a survival game. You make those decisions on the fly. It's not something you can do, planned ahead or whatever.
Oh, no, Sid had a specific seed he wanted.
Yeah,
He's probably got something planned out.
I would imagine. Since it's his seed, he's going to know something about it that we don't. That's expected.
Horses. Horses, 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 horses. Sorry,
But
well, the radio is... Okay.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Your question is about as effective as me asking what type of weapon you want on Star Trek, because you have no clue what I've got available or what the weapons can do. It's the same thing with your question on Minecraft, because I don't know what's there. Okay? I don't have an answer to give. I've just got a very creative way of packing a container on a trailer. That's what this is. And it's not going to work for beans because there's a dock in the way.
So we're here.
Let's see. I tell you what, we're gonna get creative up in here. Ain't gonna work at all.
Yeah. Well, normally I would close it front. I like it. Okay, I just did that. There's no tune. That was such a nice strip. But it reminded me of I am going to get excuse me, we had a very well microphone. A little deer had that it doesn't grow. Didn't actually cut stroke anyway, they says one of these trees it's supposed to be that there's one tree there, but just like a whole bunch of trees over there.
Haha! Well, that got that on there. And that's the last of the spuds going in that trailer. Whew. That was a job of work. He's back. That's what I just said.
Yes, I have loaded the world. Cool.
Sounds like fun.
Hey, Janet's here.
Only one?
Does that look good? Or should I put it further away from the wall or closer?
Should be fine. Sorry, if you're talking to me, I was distracted by her question. Huh?
Yeah, I just did the one. Nowhere and everywhere at the same time.
I'll always be watching, or listening, or both.
Oh yeah. And you're surrounded by creepers.
Sounds like somebody did that on purpose.
Does indeed sound that
Like
way,
you
doesn't it?
Said that.
That's my sheep. Why are you not? I don't know, why do I look invisible on your screen? I don't see anywhere either. Yeah, and now I don't see.
That's because he's dead, Jim. There's a difference there. Another one. Geez, Jet, you're just a creeper magnet.
Internet magnet, apparently.
We're going to change your gamer tag to creeper magnet. Please remember you're on stream. Even if you're not sharing audio in the party, you're still on a stream. Beliefs, you know?
Not now. No! Weeds! Weeds! No!
How did you end up with weeds on an empty world?
I used the bone meal on them.
Oh, that would do it.
Why would I be the one punching you?
Maybe because nobody else is on the file? Maybe because nobody else is on the file?
Or maybe because it's nighttime and he's being shot by a skeleton or attacked by a zombie or... That is hilarious timing. As I said, attacked by a zombie. He got murdered by one.
Well, then what'd you go and hire the zombie for? We know it was you, Squibs.
Now, why'd you hire the zombie?
Now you've been double accused. That means it's true.
Bruh.
Because there's water? Is it the seed Sid gave you, or is that your other world?
This is the seed Sid gave.
Okay.
Bruh.
Boring. Sounds like you're quite excited. All kinds of things trying to murder you.
Alright. What is that? Oh. Oh, group idea, as in group idea. What have I even made this one for? If you're not going to join us. But I applied the all the wool mod. So you'll be able to collect all the more wool.
I thought it was just all the colors of the rainbow kind of wool. But okay.
I don't really know what it is.
Uh-oh, Jet's going into airplane mode. Look out. Well, at least now we know where he gets the nickname from. It did, didn't it? It sounded like an airplane.
Sounded like a bored teenager.
Et tu, Brute.
I just thought of something.
Thought I smelled smoke.
Smack.
I'm gonna bite you now.
No, I ain't gonna read the other thing. It says the widow next door got married 7 times before. Wouldn't you be like super worried that she killed everybody before him?
Apparently not. Okay, well that bucket load was a pointless mess.
I need water. I need water.
Then get one.
I can't turn that song into more of a any water song because I've got the right words for that. Ugh. Okay. Right thing.
Aha, right rope.
Wrong thing. Right thing. Another bright thing that was pop on, pop off, pop. You don't understand that? It was the predecessor to HE, turn on the lights.
Yeah, from a bygone age where you actually had to do something in order to make something do something.
You didn't have to yell at it, even though you can talk normally, and it had the same effect.
Excuse me. That stupid machine wouldn't listen to me the other night until I yelled at it. I've been lavaing the sheep and other inhabitants around the fictional island. Yeah, right.
Use
Nope,
the
no, you're guilty of murder.
command I sent you the other night.
The one that gives you the ability to one-shot anything in sight.
Yeah, that one.
Probably. Probably why he wants to be leader on the world, so that he can set it up so he can insta-kill us all.
Well, I can turn off PvP. I most likely will. But I was just trolling Jet.
Yeah, but you don't have a bridge to live under.
Ugh.
Oh, Jet.
'Cause
yawn.
you are terrible.
Jet, if Squibs here starts to troll you too much, just remind him what you told me earlier.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
you're
confused too.
done with school for the year.
You have no power here. I have one more real week plus tomorrow, and then it's basically just to sit there for an hour each day, swapping from one location to another 7 times over, and then we're done after like a week of doing that. Like, you have no power.
Yeah, but see, he's already done with all that. Last day was what,
Yeah,
today?
I'm basically already done that, so. And then, based on that description alone, he's not done just yet.
I said he was done with school for the year. The wonders of that all-American phrase, up to. There's a company here locally looking for plumbers, but they want people with experience at it. The only experience I have with plumbing is crapping it up.
So see if we can send you to plumber school and still get paid.
But you get paid for the learning and the training that needs to happen.
That was
Yeah.
covered in and still get paid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you're there to learn, not to be late.
And now my mind went straight to Umbridge from Harry Potter.
Huh?
You mean Monday?
What?
That witch is the living embodiment of Monday.
What? Umbridge?
No.
What?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
From a certain point of view.
So you agree? She's terrible.
Yeah, but you don't have to insult Monday by calling it Umbridge.
Well, why didn't you take him in today? Would have saved time and trouble.
Doesn't matter what kind of laptop it is, $40 for a $300 machine is still $40 for a $300 machine. Don't you dare say, oh, this ancient one from 2007 was terrible, so all of them are terrible. Pirate,
They
I know.
are.
Okay, but I'm saying that the one from 2007 was terrible, yes. That doesn't mean that they all are.
Yes, it actually does. And Chromebooks didn't exist.
Chromebooks aren't terrible. They're just limited, in my
They're
opinion.
terrible. If you cannot, Chromebooks are terrible because if you cannot sit there and video chat with your family, which is the only way you can communicate with them, then they suck.
Okay, you do understand that we had to do Zoom calls for classes for like 2 to 3 years, right? Yeah, but still, the Zoom class call was still a thing for a couple of years. That's I'm pretty sure everyone did because everyone was either asleep or not paying attention. But that's the subject for another time.
So nothing really
I mean,
changed. So
would
nothing really
you-
changed from the in-class version. Yeah, sounds
Would
about
you
right.
actually pay attention if you could sleep instead?
You know, the only time I've ever been on a Zoom
Exactly.
meeting, I was actively involved in the meeting because it was a training course for Wally World.
Yes, in person is fine, but on the Zoom call, on the Zoom meeting for class, you're sitting there in bed or in your extremely comfy chair, and it's just
That's,
Yeah.
when that's when the moderator or teacher just mutes the students until they ask for a response. Why am I
Yeah,
not surprised?
for mine at least, we usually prefer to remain muted.
Yeah, that way you didn't have to answer questions in class, huh? I see how
No,
it is.
no, we'd have to unmute to answer questions.
See, that was the thing with the meeting at work is
Yeah, no, cameras were off at all times, no matter what. Oh, an ancient city.
see, that's all anybody ever shows on Zoom calls is the top of the head, or like the face.
Or a Lego figure blocking the camera.
Squibs, why
I
would you
saw
do
it
such a
as
thing?
I saw it as a meme once.
I know it was you. We know it was you.
No, I totally would have done that had I thought of it, but I didn't.
Aww. Next time you'll think of something crazy like that. And your teacher will smack you with the grade for it.
No, yeah, definitely like record and curate a version of your room where it's like extremely laggy and then like it pretends like the Wi-Fi cuts out and stuff like that, so that you know it shows you like trying to engage but not really able to do anything because of the Wi-Fi being terrible, and then you're
Pretend to be
actually just
laggy?
sleeping. Well, even when it's not laggy, I'm saying.
You ain't never had to pretend that one.
I'm saying in general, not just my experience. Yo, how much XP do you think I can get from breaking all the skulk in the ancient city?
0.
2 or 3.
Skulk gives XP when you break it.
Still 0.
Yeah, that's insanely inaccurate because I'm already at 20.
Did another creeper blow up your house again?
What are we
Oh
doing?
dear.
Food?
I don't know. What are you doing? Can't or don't want to. So I'm go home. What are we waiting for?
Where's a piece of dynamite when you need it? She's got another wandering
Mm.
trader.
Well, if you're gonna do the dinner and you're gonna use a dish that hasn't been done, then wash that particular one so that you can dinner.
No. That's his job.
Just like she doesn't bother with the laundry. But she's not telling it that
I
way.
can't go with the laundry because you
Ooh,
will
Can't,
buy
yeah.
another
discounts.
basket to put more clothes in.
Or just use the basket you have and take multiple trips.
You're not listening.
We don't exactly have
Right.
storage for all the clothes that we have, and then she wants to go shopping for more.
Oh,
Why, I'll never know.
You need more pants.
or
And I need more
wash the
shorts.
ones he has. Wash the ones you have.
Yeah, I've kind of burned up a lot of my pants. I use them until they're dead. And I have killed several pair recently.
I have like 5 pairs in circulation. 7 if you count the 2 designated for sleep. I just circulate them. And then when the time comes, laundry. And it seems like you're long overdue for laundry. Long. We're trying to convince Pirate why she needs to actually do laundry rather than refuse because they haven't. Because Caesar hasn't bought something he doesn't have money for.
Well, I
Touche.
can't do laundry if there's nowhere to put the laundry after I'm done.
You not have boxes ever?
No.
No.
We moved in a couple of years ago, man. We didn't got boxes left like that.
So there were boxes in some recent picture.
Boxes? Not much.
Hmm.
Any boxes we do
Not
have
much.
stuff in them.
Still, not much. Still means there are.
No. There's a box on top of my credit card. But it's full of other stuff that is not from those.
Okay. So, I'm looking at this picture you sent a while back of the computer that probably hasn't been touched. And I'm seeing
Use this to
I'm
set it
seeing
up.
an overflowing set of 3 baskets full of stuff by Caesar's chair.
Yeah, it's not the point, is it?
I'm saying if you
Is that I cannot fill things up if there's nowhere to
they're
put
already
them.
full.
No, I cannot do laundry to make those empty. And those are dirty clothes ones, not clean clothes ones. But I can't do laundry if there's nowhere to put them when I get them upstairs. I need another full-size basket like that to put clothes in. No.
She's got a dresser that needs replacing. At the moment, no, because it needs
completely
repairs.
empty because somebody broke it.
She won't bother to use the drawers that do work.
Father-in-law, because I told him not to take the damn drawers out. He did anyway. And that dresser is older than I am. I think. You're not listening. That's family heirloom.
I thought the thing came from Sears.
It's by J.C. Penney's, apparently. You're not listening. No.
That's not even the issue.
It's sitting flush on the floor, and the bottom drawer is being used by a cat.
One of the drawers came apart, and I just need to get some wood glue for it. I haven't gotten around to getting around to it. She's got 4 out of 5 available and isn't using them.
I can't use them. They're old and they're gonna break if I try to use them. We don't have money for another dresser. And all the ones around here look ugly because they're all grown uppy. You know, that ugly dark wood that nobody wants.
It's like a beechwood.
My dresser is a very light yellowish color.
It's a really light tone. Yeah. Not quite. Oh, white.
What? Just one have to do with
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like, it feels like. No, you're trying to make me feel okay that something of mine got busted by my father-in-law because he didn't bother to not do what I asked him not to do. So then something that my grandfather, who is no longer alive anymore, gave me is broken. Thanks to your grandpa, who decided that he didn't have to listen. No, because you're basically trying to tell me, get over it, use something else. We ain't got nothing else.
Every time he tries to say something, you talk over him. Cut it out.
No, he's talking over me.
No, it's the other way around right now.
No, so I was talking when he started talking.
God. You did it like 3 times now. I'm saying something.
No, because I was talking, he said something. And I'm getting accused of talking over him, which is bullshit.
He's trying to help from a distance.
No, he's not.
As best he can.
No, he's not. He's trying to tell me that that thing's broken, so use it until it dies and then get rid of it. You don't understand. You don't understand. You need to make something for dinner.
She ain't gonna listen, and you know it.
Or order something.
Like I said, it's one of the drawers where the face came off it. I just gotta dig up some wood glue and put it back together. Then she'll have all 5 drawers again. Meantime, it's not painted to begin with. If you get the right kind of wood glue, you don't even need that. Like I said, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I want to do for dinner, and I haven't come up with anything on that score either. Let's see. The
Sorry about
app for. Let's see. There's the app for Taco Bell, the app for Burger King, the app for. Oh. No. In the fridge? Oh, you mean actually cook? Scary. Yeah.
because he doesn't understand about certain shirts, and he will literally just go and throw everything in the washer at the same time and not even care.
Yep. It's all been washed before. It's not going to bleed, so, you know. It just, yeah, anyway.
We've got enough stuff that we can wash the reds with the reds, and the blues with the blues, and the blacks with the blacks, and the whites with the whites, and then we have the problem with
That's why the 3 baskets you saw.
Yeah, and then somebody comes over and just starts throwing stuff in the basket.
With a purpose, somewhat.
It has nothing to do with that.
There we go. That's a good reason.
No, I go and tell him, and then he's like, screw you, and puts the red in with the blacks. No, because all my Sharpie markers run storage. Apparently. With what?
Tape.
The thing I use tape for is those stupid mats for my pictures.
Mm-hmm. So you have tape.
Which we still have to go and print that out. I do. I do. And he still goes, screw you, and puts chains in with the black stuff. Because they're blue. We don't have any black chains.
I don't have any black jeans left.
They're blue.
We have enough blue stuff to separate
That is
it.
what I just told you.
We had 3 baskets and about 5 different colors that she likes to use. So not really. Huh?
You know,
Black
I
and
have a
white.
list on
She doesn't want to.
Hey, I'm so confused right now. Obviously, if there's a creek right here, there needs to be a bridge.
Are you using a creeper to kill a witch again? Very carefully.
And well, technically, should be like another upper,
I kind of figured as much.
but probably not straight, probably like that.
Because the strangest things get talked about on my streams. But her streams are perfectly normal things.
Huh?
Talking about laundry on my stream, but your stream is just your stream stuff.
Oh, you know what? Not that.
Oh, for what it's
Darn it.
for what it's worth, I appreciate the help. For what it's worth, I appreciate the attempt at help.
Guess that doesn't exactly work. But, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your little sister is making monkey noises. Well, could be worse. She could be cooking monkey brains.
Or using cornstarch on the
Huh?
Iron Chef. The original Iron Chef. It was so funny. One person was making monkey brains. That was just fun. But at the same time, somebody was using cornstarch. And it was like, cornstarch? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's Thursday, isn't it? Do it yourself night? Even I know that about your house. Huh?
about dinner?
I don't know. What about dinner?
You need to make some, buy some, whatever.
Oh. Let's see. What can I think of that's in the fridge? Spaghetti, taco, burgers, hot dog. Yeah, that's about it. Trying to think what else.
Oops. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go on mute for a little bit and figure stuff out. And I think as far as the stream is concerned, it's about time that I turned the poor thing off. Because I don't think anybody's been watching for the last, I don't know how long, since this discussion's been going on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9,
no, I got 3 viewers. Well, what do you know?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
So, we're gonna hit the magic button and raid somebody or another. The only one streaming as much as I am today is her, so I guess we're gonna hit Pirate Author's creative Minecraft world. Since I have to turn off my stream to go make dinner, she gets raided and I never do. But anyway.
Do you want me to raid you?
No, because you're not stopping your stream anytime soon.
Well, actually, I was going to. For dinner.
Well, your channel's getting raided anyway.
Okay.
Four viewers. What do you know?
Oh, hey!
Oh, all kinds of people now. Hello, hello, and goodbye, goodbye.
Raiding me with a party of 3. Hi, peoples. So,
And if
this
anybody is still in
is
here looking
my
for more
world, my
followers,
stories.
please remember to hit the button.
And I'll go back the other way to show you some cool stuff I put in yesterday. Okay, so today was, this is a creek, this is a clearing, whoops, okay. This is the path through the forest. Don't you see all the trees? The trees are great, huh? This is a log that fell over and a snake lives on it. He's just a little garden snake. No big deal, but the horse still gets scared. I started putting in the forest. This is a horse infirmary. Trees, one of them gets hit by lightning, probably that big one right there. This is a giant doghouse. Totally empty. That's a shed. Horse stables. And Angel lives in that one right there. Okay, so this is the infirmary. See, I put in these really cool chairs. Oops. Some of the rooms have really cool beds.